Okay. Zilong. Oh, let me unmute that channel. And we'll turn off that music. So today we are going to attempt to get a hang of As the Dead Sleep, which is it's based on a challenge that people playing the game made up using the custom settings called Dead Man, where basically it's Interloper Plus. If you go into the custom settings and you like look at all the different settings, like say you take Interloper as your baseline, there's actually a few settings you can make more difficult. So you can make items degrade faster, you can make fewer items spawn, and this has that. And it also has no health regen, which means you can't starve yourself to and then sleep later to get your life back, which means you constantly have to find food. It also means anytime your warmth dips below, you're going to start taking damage, and you can't get that back from sleeping either. So you have to be warm 100% of the time, and you have to eat 100% of the time. You also need water and sleep, of course, but those are easier to get. And those two things radically change the game, make it way harder, a lot harder to survive. I never really did the Dead Man challenge, so I don't have a good feel for this yet. I'm sure there's a rhythm we need to find. The text doesn't tell you about the... Yeah, that's true. Well, that's kind of Hinterland in a nutshell. Vital information left out. Are the animals doing something because it's a bug, or because they want them to do that now? We don't know. Nobody knows. Oh, by the way, they did, they did fix my other character, the character we were fiddling around with the handgun stuff and the bullet crafting. A few days after I got stuck in here, they fixed it. So now I can get out. Hooray! But we're not playing this character today. I don't think I'm close to anywhere I would want to save it anyway. We were exploring this island. This is the zone we're going to start in. But we're going to start over there. At that lighthouse. Alright, well, here we go, I guess. I think I'm not going to have a bedroll either, which... That's going to make things really tricky. We're starting off... So we're starting off... I guess we can find the map thingy. At the lighthouse here. There's a little house there. We've got to cross a bridge. There's a pack of timber wolves here we have to avoid. There's a bear that walks around here we have to avoid. And over here is the, across the bridge, all this stuff is the cannery area. There's timber wolves there we have to avoid, so we have to go, like, kind of skirt the edge of this ice. There's cabins here, or one cabin. It's got no bed. No bed there. There's a moose that might spawn there, which I will have no way to deal with. And this area I'm not super familiar with. I think there's a pack of timber wolves. We should be able to go around them. Up here somewhere is a cave that leads to Timberwolf Mountain. Or, no, that's not right. It leads to Forlorn Muskeg. Or maybe it's up here, but it's in this area anyway. It should be easy to find once we get up here. So I need to take the cave And then we need to probably go to Mystery Lake in the camp office, which has a bed. So I've got to go, unless I find a bedroll, which is, I don't think we're gonna. I've got to go from this little cabin all the way through here, all the way through Forlorn Muskeg, into Mystery Lake to find a bed. So I got to do all that in one day. Which I guess is possible. We're just going to have to be booking it, but we're going to have to stop to warm up as well. The cave is going to dump us out, like, down here. And then we've got to walk up here, through the railroad, and then into Mystery Lake. And at that point, it will be a little bit more predictable what's going on. Because I'll be in, well, I'll at least be able to have a bed. Probably find a bedroll within Mystery Lake at that point. They also made the condition of torches from a fire actually randomized. Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, you have to randomize it somehow. I don't think that's a... I mean, if you didn't know that was a thing, you would never notice. I think it's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's try. As the dead sleep, visit all the graves marked on your map. Oh, I guess I need to, I don't remember where they all are. Probably going to Timberwolf Mountain first. As the... Whatever. There's a chance to find a pot. Where we start? Oh, we got the good start. All right. We got a pot. But I'm almost certainly going to die a few times while I figure out how to do this first section. So that's not super important. It is nice, I guess. There's that. Okay, and then there's nothing up here. We gotta go off in that direction. All right. And we are mostly through the first day. Yeah, unless we find a bedroll and I can sleep in that cave. Although my clothing is going to be very bad, so maybe I don't even have the clothing to sleep in the cave. I'm not sure about that. But what that means, we probably don't want to leave the safety of that bed, and that means food's going to be a problem. So we probably need to try to get some meat from a deer carcass. But we have very low carcass harvesting skill, which means we've got to warm the carcass up with the fire, which is dependent on the weather being good, not windy. I do know where a deer carcass is, and it's on the way to a different cabin, which I guess, given the amount of daylight we have left, we might go to. Finding enough food is going to be a big problem. It'll be... I think the first place we're going to try to go is Timberwolf Mountain, because of all the food in the summit will help, and all the clothing. Maybe I should be sprinting. Because I'm about to be cold. Alright. Tinder plug. There is some coal laying out on the ground in one of the other houses, but we need to warm up first. And figure out what I have and don't have as well. Let's go in here. Already lost 1%. Alright. I guess we should look through... Maybe I need to start a fire, like, right off the bat. I do have firewood. I've got some sticks. I have a few matches. This is the entirety of everything I have on... It fits on this screen. 20 items. Or 20... 15... 19. A little bit of water. A little bit of food. And I do need to make water. I've only got one piece of tinder. Right? And I don't have any torches. So we'll try. Start a fire. We've got to use the matches off the bat. And I don't have accelerant. Need to get the water going. And also accelerate our warming up so we can leave and do other things quicker. It's probably a mistake I made. Oh, look at that. I attempted this the day it came out or the day after, whatever. But I didn't know this area at all, so it didn't exactly go very well. And I'd never done Dead Man either, so it was not exactly very profitable. Wasn't maybe not the most efficient use of my time. But now that I've explored the area a bit and I know it a bit better, we can focus on figuring out how to do the Dead Man thing. Right, I got that. Newspaper. Oh, there is also... We will be able to find some cattails here in this zone, so that might be good. I already looked in there. And that's it. Okay. So we're making that water. We need all the wood we can get. And I will need to rip off the cloth. That's got like 14 minutes. Alright, let's look through the stuff. A little bit of wood. Weather outside just got bad. Socks need to get repaired. I have that amount of food, which is basically nothing. Some flares will be good. We can use those in whatever weather. I think flares will be important for this run. So we'll be trying to pick them up and use them whenever possible. Okay, that's got 6 minutes. What can I do? 10 minutes. The Hemuli. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Zoop-a-doop. Cook. Alright. I got the sewing kit. Let's try to fix my socks, because those are kind of important. Oh, my fire went out. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. I know how to play this game. I promise. You saw some dog food. I'll look for it in a second. Ah, see, easy. Easy game. Okay. So that's got an hour. That's like all the wood I have at the moment. So I've warmed up some. Let's go outside again. There should be some coal over here. Why am I moving so slow? Is it the wind? There's some cattails there. I'll snag. Seem to be walking very slow. More floating things. They keep putting out bug fixes for like floating and broken terrain. Well, that's a pretty good amount of coal. All right. Let's grab these cattails. Oh, there's also some sticks. I guess we may end up killing some rabbits if I run across some. All right. Without a bedroll, I need to make that journey in one day. Which is going to be tricky. And I don't have coffee or anything like that either. Does it? Yeah, you can't see your percentage here. I've lost a tiny sliver there. And I don't have the day-to-day part of the journal in this challenge. You can check your percentage there. I know I've lost a little bit. And the only way to get it back is from a stem. Alright. Make some more, I guess. Probably want to use the reclaimed wood first. I will need some torches. Let's just look around. Do I want to get some cloth? Probably. When was the last update? The patch? A day or two ago. I don't know that I have anything, like I don't have any mushrooms. I think I heard birch bark is disabled for this. Oh, here's the list. Broken Railroad, West River Valley, Timberwolf Mountain Ravine, Desolation Point. I might go to the ravine for the flare gun. And then we would go Timberwolf Mountain. Probably Desolation Point. And then the other two, Many Falls, Vista. Probably do. I might do that one. Would I do that one last or not? I would do these two last: Broken Railroad and Hush River Valley. Probably. Right. Sun's getting real low, big guy. I don't have a can opener. But I will need to eat this. I could potentially save it and eat these instead, but this is kind of... My weight doesn't really matter right now because I'm not carrying much. I'm almost certainly going to need to eat this before I find a can opener, so I'm going to eat it now. Will this be put on YouTube? I don't think so. Now that we've got, like, such organized VODs. I know people don't like watching VODs as much as YouTube videos, because it's just not as good of an experience. I get that, but it's better than it used to be anyway. Alright, I need to take some torches. That's enough water for now. I'm not tired, which is kind of a problem. Alright, that one's terrible. Yo, Simba. 68 months. How do you get away with storing them all as highlights anyway? Because they said that's okay. When they first announced that streams were going to expire, people asked. And they said, sure, if you want to do that. There are some streamers, you may notice, have all of their VODs available. Some older streamers that were partnered very early have different contracts, and they have way more VODs because their VODs never expire. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I don't have that particular contract. So I gotta save mine, but if you go to like Dan's game, or I think Sevidus has all of his because he was partnered pretty early. It's pretty obvious. Can you still see the number? It'll say like next to videos, like most people have like 10 or 20 or like 30. And like Sevidus has got like 1,000. So, but I mean, if it was an issue, I don't know. It was asked if it was okay. They said whatevs. So, I don't care. I mean, it's on the internet, so nothing's really permanent on the internet. People say when you put things on the internet, it's there forever. It's actually the opposite is true. The internet is pretty impermanent for a lot of things. I guess we may as well grab all this. Some people export them to YouTube and have like a secondary channel. And if I didn't have this highlight option, I would probably do that. But maybe it's better now. But traditionally, the export stream functionality on Twitch has been really bad. Particularly if you directly export it, which is probably what some people do. Whenever I put something on YouTube, or when I used to anyway, I would always edit it. And it's just, it's a big hassle, because it's like a 6-hour thing or 8-hour thing that you have to, you're not doing much to edit it. Like, I'm just cutting off the ends and maybe cutting out any breaks I take, but then you have to render it. And rendering like 6 hours of footage takes a while. And if you stream it like a couple times a week or more, it's a big hassle. Well, this is all like, I should probably, I don't have leather. I can't repair that. Unless I wanted to break down those gloves. I should probably repair this. Recompresses it? Yeah, that's true. All right. There's that. 9 tinder plugs is pretty good. Got a few torches, got a few flares. I guess we may... tomorrow we're not going to go for that deer. We're going to go straight across the bridge. And hopefully we find enough stuff in the cars and the trailer to eat. No, it's not really a test run, but it's a little bit of an experiment because I'm not sure exactly how to handle getting from here to the camp office. Once I'm there, I'll have a much better idea of what to do because I just know the maps so much better. And there's just not much between here and there, and I don't have a bedroll, which is a big thing. If I had a bedroll, I could be more flexible. We could have tried to stretch and go to that trailer where the moose spawns that doesn't have a bed. I could have slept there. But I can't do that without a bedroll, so. I'm not tired yet. I have nothing left to do, though. I guess sleeping is not going to restore health. So it doesn't matter what increment I sleep in. I don't need to sleep like 8 or 10 hours at a time. I've got cattails. May as well eat them. I wonder... Master sound. Music. Voice. Oh, I can turn music on. I turned this off for the jingle jam. But there's no, like, I can't, like, turn my munching, my, like, eating food sound up and the weather down or anything like that. Sound effects, wildlife, noise. Alright. What was I doing? I was eating cattails. Full belly. Doing good. Why is the voice at 0%? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no voices in this game. Alright, I guess I'll go to sleep now. Nothing else to do. I woke up rested. Now it's time for your favorite game. Black Screen Solitaire. Feels like 35, wow. That is not a comfortable temperature to play solitaire in. I'm just gonna say. I suppose I could have tried walking in the dark. I should have timed it better so I had a full eyeball. And that weather seems bad. Alright, one more hour. Alright. Okay, I think we have to move one way or the other. It doesn't matter what the weather's like. I can't just stay here. I have no food left, literally. We have to go. I'm not sure if, I don't know if there's anything scripted about this challenge. Some of the other challenges have scripted things. Like, I don't know if this weather is, like, if you're guaranteed to get this blizzard on the second day or whatever. Or if it's just a little bit of luck for the weather the first few days. Certainly feels unlucky. I guess I should probably sprint, although I'm going to need all of that stamina. That's just like a little decision I don't have a good feel for. Ordinarily, I probably wouldn't sprint when I know I need to be walking the whole day, but the temperature thing is a pretty big deal. I don't have a pry bar. I do need to search all this stuff, though, because I need the food that I might find. I'm just going to eyeball the backseat, though. Through the window. Hey, I fixed my boots with those. So we're on day 2, and I'm not too far. Like, by the end of the day, I'm going to be starving. And I'm losing health from the cold already. Ah, granola bar, awesome. Maybe I should make a fire in there, I'm not sure. If, like, that would preserve some health. But it would use up a lot of fire supplies, and it would also, I would not be finding food while I was in there. So I don't know, I think I need to, like, keep running. Until I have a little bit more food anyway. We can warm up in the cabin, but there's no bed in the cabin. And I don't have a bedroll, so warming up... I can't make a fire either, so warming up in the cabin is going to be kind of slow, but I have to do it. Am I not there yet? Oh, we got to go over this next rock. It is just... Oh, there is a... Is this here in Sandbox? There's a bed here. I didn't know that. Okay, now I know. Now I know we can stretch. I don't think... Is this here in Sandbox and I just never noticed it? Now I want to go check with the other character. Tomato soup. Dog food. Okay, do I want the... No, we're about to be in Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, hopefully. Where there's lots of cattails. So... I think I've got enough tinder. I don't think I need to break those. I am gonna eat this food, though. You were expecting more? Traveling that far without the health regen is really hard. If you wanted to do it really slowly, you could like turtle up, so to speak. You could get the flare gun, try to kill a bear, and grind your way to level 5 cooking. I mean, I guess, but that's going to be a lot of work just to find out if you can actually get to the graves. Sleep for an hour. It's pretty cold in here. Do we know how it marks a grave is found? I'm not sure. Probably just proximity. And my clothing is really bad. Maybe I'll repair these now that I've got... Oh, the other gloves. Alright. Well, I can't really... I don't know this upcoming area well enough to find this cave in a blizzard. So... I guess we need to try to... do what we can. If I can get to the muskeg, I can travel through the muskeg in the dark, technically. Oh, okay. I'm not warm yet. But if the wind has died down, we should probably travel and make a fire outside. I'll be able to warm up faster with the fire than in here. And there's not really much left for me to do in here, besides sleep in a bedroll and slowly die. Yo, Scotty Shades, thank you for the raid. Alright, if I can see a little bit, that's probably got to be good enough right now. Try to go up on this hill. It is a bit windy. I was kind of hoping I would find a dead deer or something that I could make a fire at. I do want to try to spot where the nearest Timberwolf pack is so we can go around it. You just started the long dark, you died in the forest. You never played before? Alright, we need to go up that way. And this area I'm not super familiar with. I only walked through here once, pretty much. So if there's like typical dead animals in the area, I don't know where they are. I just want to try to spot any dogs. I don't see them, so... Yeah, first time. If you're unsure of like some of the basic mechanics of how the game works, the story mode, the first chapter is sort of acts like a tutorial, I guess. Are these cattails? I don't see cattails. This is like a river delta, so we should be able to find cattails up through here somewhere. I should be sprinting. I think this ice is probably safe. There's a wolf. Alright, I'm going this way. What's that over there? I don't know. I think this is going to be some weak ice right here. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine because it's just a river. Oh, I'm cold again. I'm so not used to, like... I've got this in... Whoop! Okay. Weak ice. Where have I This seems familiar. I've got this internal timer for like the amount of time I can spend outdoors, and it's based on the hypothermia risk. But I can't really do that here. I need to make a... Let's try to run across here. Oh, God. I probably should have reconned this area a bit more, too, because I don't really know exactly where I should be going. I mean, I know the general direction, but I don't know a good route through the weak ice and stuff. Maybe under this tree is a good spot for a fire. Can I go under that? Oh, back here, there should be good wind protection if it's in a corner. Oh yeah, like right here. Dang it. A waterfall is not the best location. Well, being protected from the wind is what matters here. Mist? I got no problems with mist. I wonder if it does make my character wet, though. I'm not sure about that. The proximity to mist affects how wet your clothing is. Come on, dude, my torch is gonna burn out. Finally. Alright. What? Alright, not a good spot. Alright, I gotta move then. I don't know, can I walk up this slope? Or is it too steep? I think, like, knowing where good fire locations is going to be pretty important for the challenge, and I just don't know where the good fire spots are here. So, maybe I... Yikes. Look at my health. Oh my god. That health is not coming back. Unless I find some stimulants. I think that's the cave up there. Maybe we'll just try to walk to it. I'm saving my stamina for the river. There we go. Oh, but that was safe, alright. There's a dead dog. Is walking with a lit torch an option? It is. It makes it a few degrees warmer. Well, I don't know if that's a few degrees. I guess that's like 2 degrees Celsius, I think, is what it does. So yeah, that's an option for sure. Give me that. Oh, rose hips. Although, old man's... I guess if I get attacked by a wolf, I'm kind of just going to die. Maybe this is not super important. Just be grabbing that. I was thinking it's important to have it when it's available, but... Still too cold, huh? Alright. we're gonna... That should... Yeah, that'll make us neutral, having that. Yeah, okay, so it is 2 degrees Celsius, because we just went from 30F to 35F. I'm gonna walk to the other side and make a fire there and make the teas. Try to make these stretch as long as possible. I need to scavenge anything I can find, like this right there. So we're on day 2, and I'm at less than half health, whatever it is. I don't know the exact number, but it's not good. Oh, he's bloody. Did he get attacked? I guess I gotta go that way. What's this? Oh, there's a... I forgot about... I don't remember the exact way to go through this cave. Because I've only been through this cave once as well, so... I guess we will try going this way. I might have... Maybe that's the way to go, I just don't remember. This might loop around to where we started, actually. But, like, finding stuff like that piece of coal, the coal is going to be very important. So I don't mind looping around the cave. That seems like that's what it is. I think we just looped. Well, I could pick up this torch and turn it into a stick. So I don't know if that bed is there, like they changed parts of the maps for challenges. They're like story mode light before story mode came out. And I didn't know that there would be a bed in this cave. Like that was the first thing I was thinking when I was thinking about doing this. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna get to Mystery Lake with no beds in between, like there. But there's one here. But it doesn't really matter because I don't have any food, so... Oops. Like, what am I supposed to do with a bed? Die? But at least now I know it, so I know I could have stretched to the trailer and maybe even to here on day 1. Instead of making all the water in that cabin. That looks like the direction we want to go. I've already dropped down, so what's over here? Oh, fire supplies. Very good. Is there a Fedrin raid? Hey, Fedrin, thank you for the raid. People taste like pork. I wouldn't know. I have no knowledge of such things. This might not be a bad place to make a fire, because there's a branch there and a branch there I can turn into more sticks, but that's probably normal. Like in normal sandbox, that's probably a good idea, but here, I probably can't afford to just sit around and like break sticks when I have no food. That's outside right there. Alright, I do have one more torch after this. Oh, no, it's not. It looked like stars. It's floating dust mites or whatever, but that's the outside. Alright, so we're gonna make a fire here. Can you break sticks with a fire in this game? Like use the... Like, can I put the fireplace under the stick or something? No. You can break things down just by hand. You can break one of those branches down into 3 sticks. You can break a torch into a stick. You can break sticks into tinder. You can chop up big branches into firewood. But no, you can't like dynamically place fires around. Alright, let's add a piece of coal. Let's actually add 2 because I want to get out of here pretty quick. I still want to try to get to camp office, which is going to be tricky now. It's going to be dark. And I think we want to be here like just long enough to make water with the cans and then leave. Does the stick breaking... Yeah, it does burn more calories, so... But I need the fire as well, so it's kind of like... Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Maybe we'll find enough sticks that, like, that's a waste of calories. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm experimenting. I don't know the best strats. Could make a tea. Oh, that's super important. I need to do that. Alright, we need a tea. What am I doing here? Rose hips. Okay. 12 minutes until boiled. Having some bandages is probably a good idea. I'm down to 3 pieces of tinder. That's not great. And I do need to get some torches back, which I guess we'll do now while that cooks. Oh, that's good right there. Okay. Alright. Damn it. How did I do it? Screw you. I had a good one. I think because we're about to be walking through an area that's going to have sticks on the ground, and I don't have any food. Like, when I have food, it'll be a different story. But I probably should just be keeping the ones that are good and not breaking them down. If this was like the beginning of an interloper run, I'd be trying to get all the sticks back. Hopefully it's not windy. Is the spawn torch health random? Yes, it is. There's a deer right there. Oh man, if I had a bedroll, I would stay here the night and try to harvest that. But I can't. It's too windy for the torch, which means... And this is frozen. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. I can probably try to use cattails. How much fire supplies do I have? I've got enough. Okay, so this is what we need to do. I need to try to get to that... There's a hollowed out tree up there. We need to walk around that corner to get to that. That's a safe place, guaranteed to make a fire. If I can find some cattails between here and there, like right here. That's good. There's wolves over there that I don't want to talk to. This is also tinder, because I'm low on tinder. So, it's pretty good. And I think there's a backpack up there. There might be an opportunity for a dead deer, but I don't. It's not going to be close to the where I make the fire, so I probably can't actually use it. But just having the cattails is good. Mushrooms or rose hips are going to be important to make teas. Basically, anytime I go outside, I need a hot tea, and then I need to make a fire outside to make another. There's a wolf in the way. Crap. I kind of have to go this way, though. Or I think it still makes the most sense. I'm also going to use this to light the fire because the wind is obviously too strong at the moment to start a fire. Oh well, I'll use one of them. This one's not going to last long, I guess. Not cold yet, that's good. He didn't seem to care too much about that flare. There's the deer. Hollowed out trees. This one, I think. Which I think is safe no matter what side the wind is coming from. Ooh, clothing and food. Wow. How far will the puppy chase me? Forever. Unless I scare him or kill him. Or, like, unless I go down terrain he can't follow me on, like if I descend some rocks or something. Otherwise, they're pretty tenacious. Alright, 2 pieces of thems. Good. Put that on the ground. I don't want to be here super long, so I guess maybe we'll use these. I do need to make tea. So we're going to make that amount of water while I chop up whatevs, like rose hips or whatever I found the mushrooms. Then we'll use the tea to walk to camp office. Minutes until boiled. What's up, imagination? Getting dark, but obviously we can't stay here. Okay, so fire supplies, I'm pretty good. We're about to be in an area with a bunch of buildings. So I'm just going to drop these instead of turning them into sticks. So I don't burn calories breaking them. I think that is maybe what I need to do. I guess we'll just go ahead and pass time. I'm going to keep that one and drink this one. And it's too windy for that torch, so off we go. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I could use the bandages to fix my sprain and be able to sprint, but I'm about to be exhausted anyway. So I just think, why bother? There might be wolves over here. I'm going to walk up the rock to try to see farther. Can you break bones? From falling, you don't break bones. You can hurt yourself so much you die. You can get bruises, like it'll damage your health bar. You can also damage clothing. You can get broken ribs if you get charged by a moose. That's always fun. If you're looking for something like that. There's a dog over there. My weight is still pretty low, so I'm gonna keep picking up the food. Although, actually, if I get to camp office, I don't really need a fire for warmth or water right away, so I probably should not be picking that up. Oh, I'm moving so slow, the wind's in my face. Come on, dude. Come on, wind. Oh. It doesn't fix that. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. I guess you can use that for pain. I forgot about that. I could have, but I got double pain, so who cares? It wouldn't get rid of the muffled audio. Although I don't know if maybe the audio gets increasingly muffled the more pain afflictions you have. I don't know if they stack like that. I would do thing. I think now knowing that there's two separate beds in between where I thought there were beds will because we're probably gonna die. I'm still like figuring this out. It will definitely change the way I approach it in the future. If I can make it to camp office, I might have a shot to last a little bit longer. The warmth, I don't think it's going to hold out. Food and water's okay till then. It's just like I'm losing a % per hour from the eyeball. Or maybe it's 2%, whatever it is. No, I think it's 1%. But I'm not losing that much, but I'm moving so slow, it's going to take a while to get there. Yeah, the warmth is not going to hold out, for sure. And if I make a fire, it's just using up more time, so I don't know if that's really helpful. Although I guess the degree at which you lose health when you're cold far outpaces anything else, so maybe it is worth it to make another fire. I think I picked up mushrooms. I could also make another tea. Maybe I need to make a fire up here. If I can find one that in a spot that won't blow out. Maybe up amongst these rocks. Is there a spot up there? The wind is, well, maybe up there. Or up there. Oh, right here. This looks great. Look at this. Alright. Torch test. It reminds me of that blizzard run. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. I think I can creep through there and jump down the other side. I think the weather cleared up. Hey, we made it to a third zone. How about that? With supremely suboptimal strategies and lack of information. And I'm down to a mere third of my life almost. But by the time we get there, it'll probably be about that. When it looks like your health is at about 50% of the bar, you're really like at about 40. So, at this point, we're probably... Oh, there's a dog. That's I think that I saw a dog. Or a rock. Was it a dog or rock? How long did it take me to do the last few episodes of ZPM? Well, how long was it between episodes? That minus... I would say each episode was taken like 2 or 3 weeks of like... The actual like pure production is like at least a week per episode. Just for the production, let alone like figuring out what the hell I'm doing, which is a big part of it. And trying things and discarding them. If someone just handed me like a finished script and said, "Here, produce this, make this thing. You need this montage of this tree growing, and you need like all these different scenes, and you're gonna build this elevator thing and that kind of stuff." I've heard that this is not 100% guaranteed anymore. And I guess we're about to find out. He's just standing there. He's not running for sure. They've changed the way this works. Is he gonna stand there and wait for me to fail or succeed? Alright, it's succeed. Hey! Fucking go away! What are you doing? Are you, like... bugged out? I hit him in his face! And he decided to do something. Oh, their eyes are sparkling. That's not good. I use the reclaimed wood because that has a low chance of actually succeeding. But apparently that's not a good idea anymore. Jeez. I can't sprint because I'm exhausted. Apparently if you hit them in the face with a burning torch, they will run away. Their eyes were sparkling, which I don't venture out at night to like screw around with dogs very often in this game. So I don't know if their eyes always sparkle at night or if that means there's about to be an aurora. Aurora wolves are totally different scenario, and I would expect them to be that aggressive if they were auroraized. But I don't know exactly. Because they've changed things so much recently with the way animals behave and where they can and can't go. I was actually on the verge of making like a multi-part video series like strategy guide for Interloper for the Long Dark, and then I don't need to pick these up right now. I need to go to bed. But then they changed everything about how animals work. So I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't make this because I don't know how things work anymore. Okay, we just barely got here in time to not freeze. That's good. I'm still tired, but we're not dead. Let's see if I can scrounge up some food. Or just, you know, give it a look-see as we make our way upstairs. I'm losing 1% an hour, but that's fairly minor, seems like. I don't... the amount of time it'll take me to search this, cabin is maybe an hour. Another pot. Nice. Whetstone. What use will I have for a whetstone? I'm never going to have a knife or a hatchet on this character. Gonna have to think about that. At least I don't think I'm going to be forging. Will I do forging in Desolation Point? Maybe. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on how much food I have available. We're not making a bow, that's for sure. But having a knife to carve up meat could be very good. After getting to Timberwolf Mountain, we'll have a supply of food that could probably last us to the second grave or the next grave at Desolation Point. But after that, food is going to become a big problem again. I don't need more than... Hey, bedroll! Nice. Alright. Didn't really find any food, but we've got a lot of places to scavenge now. $33, 31%. Alright, I guess we're eating crackers. I can make tea. That's 5 cups of tea with those. I won't get any health back, but tea is real good for going from area to area. I can use a whetstone without forging. No spoilers, please. But I don't know what I would use it on. Okay, sun's coming up. I do need to sleep a bit longer. Let's go ahead and do that. If I can find the bed again. Oh, lovely. Okay. There we go. We made it to Mystery Lake. I'm going to take a short little break. Like 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we will look for some food, I guess. You're on day 67 on Interloper. What challenges do you suggest? And you mean like what do you need to be working on? Well, if you're on 67, I assume you've got a bow. You need to work on your animal clothing. So get your rabbit hat and gloves. Those are the easiest because it cures so quickly. And your deer boots and pants, and then work on wolf skins, I guess. And then after that, explore new zones. I mean, if you're looking for something to do to keep yourself occupied, I mean, you kind of need to move to new areas one way or the other. So, if you know an area real well, go somewhere you don't know it as well. Alright, fire supplies. I got a gallon of water. That's pretty good. I've got only 2 pieces of coal, but a lot of sticks. I could use some more bandages. Maybe repair that. You've got deer and wolf and rabbit clothes. Oh, you shot your first bear. Yeah, so working on a bearskin coat or killing a moose to get a satchel's real good. Trying to get your cooking skill up to level 5 is going to be like game changing. I don't want to do that. I want to repair it. All right. Lovely weather. I think what I want to do is try to investigate the huts and the fishing, like the fishing hutches or whatever, around the lake, and then walk up the lake to collect all those cattails to get to the dam. Look around the dam and then decide if I want to go to the ravine to get the flare gun, which is also where the first grave is, or one of the graves. Right. I can't hit I from here to go to my inventory anymore. It bugs me. Well, that's fine. Down to 1 flare. Don't have a lantern, but we will eventually probably, I'm sure. Okay. Well, we can't sit still. I've got enough wood, so I'm not going to break any of these things. I've got 2 cooking pots that we're going to carry, at least for now. We maybe have to ditch that at a certain point. But I would like to ditch it in a place. Like, I might take it to as far as the farmhouse and leave them there, and then go up Timberwolf Mountain, come back down, and pick them back up. I could, we could make a fire in here to make a tea, make some teas to get to the first house. Maybe that's an important kind of idea. How many matches do I have, actually? Oh, shit. I've got 2 matches, alright. That's bad. I had not noticed that. You thought you could heal while resting? Yeah. The only way to get your health back in this challenge is with a stim, which are hard to find. There's like 1 per zone for the most part, with a rare exception. I think Broken Railroad has multiple, but it's real far away, and we're not going there till the end. Every time I do this, it uses up a tinder as well. Can you get addicted to stims? I don't think so. I've taken several back to back to back, and had no adverse effects besides a little bit of tiredness and suddenly freezing to death from the water I jumped into. which I don't think was directly related. Okay, so we don't care about heat. I'm gonna use sticks. Seems like the, oh, it's got the one... Well, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so I got a little bit of time while that's doing that. I made those. 6 is enough. Jeans, I don't have time to repair them while I'm making teas. My sewing kit's gonna run out soon anyway. That's not enough to make another bandage. Okay, maybe I should make some tinder plugs. How long does that take? 5 minutes, perfect. Did they nerf the birch bark? It's removed for this challenge, as far as I'm aware. It looks blue after I break it. That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm going to... That's all we're going to make, because I need to get going. I'm going to drink this one, which was already hot. I'm going to take this one off of here, which will stay warmer for a little bit longer, because I just... oh, and I'm going to... take a torch, and it's gonna get immediately blown out. The wind sounded fine until I took a step towards the door. Yeah, there it goes. There's dogs there, alright. There's less, I just noticing there's less, rose hips on these bushes than normal, than even on interloper. We'll probably sleep the night in one of these houses and hope to find enough food. There should be a pretty good amount of cattails walking up the frozen river, even on this mode. I do have half the day, but we're gonna have to warm up once or twice as well. So I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. If we get enough food, we can sleep in one of those houses. But I don't know if we will. Do the dogs forget about you if you hide in a house? They will sort of slowly drift away. So if you stay in a house long enough, you can come back out and probably make a break for it. I was thinking about going down there, but I'm not going to. Because I still have most of my warmth with the tea bonus. And the amount of stuff that's likely to be there is not much. But there would be a covered area for making a fire. This is also 100 calories, which is not nothing. There's a cave, which is back here. It's back here, I think, which I probably not going to go check. There's a lot of places I'm going to skip because I need to prioritize finding enough food and getting to the next spot with a bed. Although I have a bedroll now, but the next place to sleep, you know. Have I played Frostpunk? Nope. Am I gonna play it? Unlikely. Books are good for starting fires. I've got a pretty good amount of sticks, so I only want to keep a couple of those. And then get on with it. While my warmth is high, I don't want to be indoors. Okay, so that's that in here. How many books do I have? One? Okay, let's grab these two. My weight is still pretty low because I'm not carrying much because I don't have much. That's the crate. Looked like a candy bar or something. Alright, that's it for this place. Next. I've got 50 sticks, and we're going to be in buildings for the next little while. So I don't think I should be picking those up. As much as it pains me to walk right by a giant pile of sticks on the ground. Okay, nothing in here. How many graves? 0 out of 5. This is like day 3 of this character. If you were doing normal Dead Man Challenge... Oh yeah, matches. Okay, that's pretty good. I still need... There's food there. Okay. Food. I only had 2 matches left, so that's actually pretty good. How much cloth do I have? Only 5? Well, I need to keep moving at the moment. I can't stop to rip up curtains until we get to the last house. If we get to the last house, I can spend a bit more time there. Because we might spend the night there, and we might not. I don't know yet. Gotta make a decision. I had to skip over the first part of the lake with cattails because of the dogs. Hopefully I can get some before going up the riverbed. We might just be forced to go up the riverbed if I don't find enough food. If I can make it... maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll sleep enough to kind of like wait for the weather to die down and then try to string torches together to walk in the dark and get cattails that way. Alright, nothing much here. Alright, let's try to get the last house. There's one more. Don't sprint, you're not cold. Hot teas? Yeah, but with all these cabins next to each other, I'm not gonna make a fire and make teas and use up all those supplies. I've got longer paths to walk later where I will need them, and I've only got so many things to make tea with at the moment. There's no rabbits or deer? Really? Wow, more spoilers? I asked for no spoilers. Thanks for that. You're sad you can't break through the ice on the lake? A small lake like that would be the first thing to freeze over, wouldn't it? Or maybe, I guess, the small streams. Okay, so here's the amount of food I have. Okay, if I make tea, I've got 300 calories. The-doop. Alright, so I have no food. It's pretty windy right now, and I'm getting colder. I could sleep for a few hours. I'm also getting more tired, so I could sleep for a few hours and try to wait for the weather to get better. I don't have to sleep like 8 hours at a time either, because there's no point. I think I probably want to sleep for a bit to wait for the weather. And then maybe if the weather clears up, I can use torches to walk down the lake, or the riverbed, whatever, and get cattails there. That'll take care of food for a bit. And I think it did just die down. I'm gonna sleep one more hour. No, let's go now. I think I'm warm enough. How many torches do I have? 4? Alright, I'm beginning to see what the weather's like. A bit windy. Okay. Well, what you gonna do? It's the long dark. Weather's gonna get bad. I can make a fire in any one of these things, actually, and be protected from the wind and make teas there. That's not a bad idea. I might go to that one. There's cattails there. I can warm up there, run around, get cattails, come back. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I could even sleep for an hour in the bedroll while the fire's cooking. Not reading that book, that's for sure. We are doing 0 fishing. Right. Probably shouldn't sprint. Oh, new sewing kit. That's good. Alright. I'm not super cold. Maybe I'll try to get to the next fishing hut. I'll get these around the edge. I mean, we do need to warm up and make teas before I go down that riverbed, one way or the other. Don't need the feathers. There's dogs. Probably don't want to go to that fishing hut. Alright, so we gotta make a fire in this one. This one has a door, too, which is good. Because I think that dogs can get inside these things now. And they could not before. Alright. QMP. We've only got 2 coal left. I think we should just use sticks for now. Yeah, we just want the tea. Because I've got a good amount of water and I don't want to be here super long. I want to get to the, let's say we try to sleep in those trailers next to the dam. Alright. Empty, empty, empty. There's a tinder plug there. 4 minutes until ready. "13 matches. 15 tinder. I think I'll cook them all now so I can just heat them later when I need to make water in the future. I've only got one more after this anyway. Hopefully we replace these jeans and like the shirt and stuff before I need to repair them. Man, my clothing is terrible. Only got 1 flare left, so dealing with wolves in the wind is going to be real tricky if I run into any along that river, and that's kind of common to run into wolves along the river. Oh, I'm not really warming up, am I? Alright. Just noticed. Too windy for a torch. How am I doing for torch? I still have 4. Alright, off we go. I think since they made dealing with wolves even harder, I think getting the flare gun in the ravine is probably... Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with not having any food, and getting to Timberwolf Mountain as fast as possible seems like a good idea. There is a deer down there. It's been, like, non-stop windy. And I can't harvest animals without warming them up first. So I don't know. Like, if I get down there, I guess there is also some cattails down there, but I mean, I need a lot of cattails to, if I'm only eating cattails. You love my TLD streams. No, I didn't go to the lake overlook. I'm trying to streamline... Like, the more places I go to visit, the more time I spend walking, which tires me out. Which means I end up using more calories, so it's like a calculation of, am I likely to find calories, and is going to this place taking me in a direct path to the next place I need to go? Like, not backtracking, I think is going to be important as well. So, like, I'm always hitting up new places where I can scavenge food, because hunting food is not really going to happen unless I see a moose, but then I can't carry an entire moose's worth of meat, so... Military Ponding, what's up? This will be my second one of those. That should be good. These are teas, which is important. So I didn't go to the Overlook. I didn't go to a couple caves, actually, because they're usually, like, you might find a piece of firewood. You might find a little bit of food, but you spent time walking to there and back, which means you're spending warmth and calories, which are very limited in their, you know, you don't have a lot of food, and I don't have a lot of supplies to make fires, so I decided not to go up there. Doggies. So this section of river, until it widens back up, there's not as many cattails here, and it's usually a better... Oh, did the wind just die? Okay, I was just gonna say, if it's windy, I'm going down the river. If there wasn't wind, I would go along the right, but there might be wolves there, because I just heard them. But if there's no wind, there's almost always a dead deer up here. I can make a fire, and that should be, like, super valuable calories. So I guess it just depends on what the wolf situation is like. What's the Dead Man Challenge? Dead Man Challenge is Interloper settings plus. It's, like, harder than Interloper. And no health regen. Which really makes it harder, that one thing. In addition to that, we got to visit 5 graves, which are super spread out all over the place. Okay, so, the deer is not here. So I don't have to worry about that. But there is a wolf in the way, which is a problem. So I might have to backtrack a bit to go around. They can get up here now, by the way, so these places, these hunting blinds are no longer safe when you're hunting. I think the bears might get stuck, I'm not sure about that. But they're probably, like, supposed to be able to get up here, I'm not sure. It seems like, I don't know if they, because they also added the timber wolves. They, as far as I'm aware, they haven't explicitly stated anything about animal behaviors. I would like to go in that... There's a little spot in there to look for stuff, but I'm too close to that dog. I gotta go around. So they added Timberwolves, and Timberwolves have like different AI with the way that they are always around you in packs, hunting like multiple of them at a time will dash towards you, which is different from normal wolves. So they updated the AI overall, and I don't know, because they never said, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if that caused an inadvertent change where like they were working on the pathing and that meant that now that animals can get inside the huts. It seems like a thing they would want to change and then not tell somebody, not tell anybody. So, I don't know. Like, nobody really knows. What's the connection to the graves? Like, story? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out with some flavor text. You were attacked in a door. Yeah, so you need to use the ones with doors now. I used to just use whichever one I wanted to use, and because they like couldn't come inside the door. But now it's important to use the ones with doors. Alright. Do I make a fire? I still have that amount of warmth left. But this is like right, maybe like right there is one of the better places to make a fire. I think I can probably make it if I go straight for those trailers. As long as there's not a dog directly in my path. There was one over there. I'm gonna stick to the river for now. There goes my warming up buff, so my temperature's gonna drop faster. There is birch bark, but I guess I can't make the tea from it. Yeah, it's not there. If I can make the tea, like if all they did was remove the healing benefits, I would still make it because tea is super beneficial for traveling. But I can't make it at all, so and I don't need the tinder, so no point picking it up. Almost there. There's a setting for accessibility you can click and hold a button for instead of clicking manually. Have you tried it? Yeah, it is currently enabled. Yes, I have tried it. I think it's better to have it turned on because it becomes a bit exhausting, like holding your finger down on the button every time you like pick up, like do anything in the game. So yeah, I've got it turned on. There's no bed in this one, but I got a bedroll. if I need to snooze for an hour. I do want those mushrooms. Oh, it's dark, huh? Alright. I guess I can come back here tomorrow. And I'm exhausted. Alright, we may as well go to bed then. Let's go to the other one for that. The well-fed bonus should be kicking in fairly soon. Alright. Okay, so I don't need this. This is probably too much. I mean, it's definitely too much. We might get to a point where am I going to be making 33 fires? Maybe. I will keep 20 for now. We're about to be in the dam. And I need to make a decision. If we go to, let's see, if we go to Timberwolf Mountain, we're going through the dam to Pleasant Valley, obviously. But if I want to go to the ravine, so if I go to the, yeah, we should go look around the dam, just like the entry area. I'm not going to go down the stairs. And then we'll probably go to the ravine and get the flare gun and get the first grave. This amount of food should carry me through that. Okay, so then we sleep for a little bit longer, like maybe 2 hours. Alright, so I'm warm. I want to go out, get mushrooms, come back in before I get too cold. Soda, awesome. Liquid calories. Ever done Dead Man? Nope, not really. And by not really, I mean never. It's not a mod, it's a custom game setting. Go check the truck. Can you get it without modifying files? Yeah, it's just custom game setting. You can turn off health regen in the custom settings. Custom sandbox settings. Is this here normally? Why would you put it... There's a bed in that other trailer. Did they just make all these... I wonder if this is like a mirror of that other one. And they just like changed the base setup for this trailer type. I don't think there's a bed in this one normally. And I don't know why you would on purpose put one in here at this particular spot, because there's a bed just across the way, right? It's not like there's no bed nearby. So I bet this trailer is... It's like a preset that they've got. Alright, should have some light. Let's go check out the rest of here, then we'll go over to the dam. The lighting seems different. They did rework interior lighting for most places. They also made it so windows are not going to glow anymore at night when you're outside and you look at a building. Which was something I had sort of gotten used to and was kind of charming, even if it didn't make any sense. Did I see what the warmth bonus on it was? No, I didn't bother. Those types of beds typically have very poor warmth bonus. Oh, express socks. 96%. Damn. Trapper still glows? Oh, that's good. Alright, so... My clothing's probably not good enough to sleep in a cave with a bedroll. Without a fire. And, like, be assured I'm warm enough. There's sometime a deer right here. If there is, and the wind is not being a jerk, I definitely want the meat. I don't see it. And I think it's going to be important not to backtrack, because I'm relying on scavenging so much. So I don't want to go too far in here before we go down the ravine. I do want the toilet water. We may or may not sleep. I guess maybe... I've never really done the... Because I'm usually like taking my time trying to scavenge absolutely everything for normal sandbox runs. So there's some things I'm not familiar with, like what if I just want to go down to the ravine and back up? How much of that... Like, do I have to start the day with a totally full eyeball bar to do that? Or... Do I need like 3/4? I just went below 3/4. I don't know. I will probably sleep down there though. Oh, there's a lantern. Graves? 0. You think there's going to be a Mackinaw in the safe? That is optimistic. I'm not even warm. I just noticed I'm not warm in here. Wow. Okay. I don't have a pry bar yet, but 2 of these should be unlocked. I'm not going to go from the ravine to Bleak Inlet. No, I started in Bleak Inlet. I've already been there. I don't want to go back. Hell no. There's a grave in the ravine, and more importantly, well, I guess that's important because it's required for the challenge, but what I really want is the flare gun. Okay. That seems to be common recently, as they put the numbers close together. Maybe it's to stop people doing this, because they don't like people having fun. 53:45. Who said there would be a jacket in there? I'm getting cold. Maybe we'll find some clothes. I think I'm going to walk upstairs to the office area. I don't want to go down there because that's going to be... We're going to be going down that way when I go to Pleasant Valley. But going here is not really backtracking because I just won't go up here next time we walk in here. Could use some clothing. I don't want to use too much energy. I want to be able to get down the rope and sleep at the bottom of the ravine. Should be some cattails down there. Hopefully a dead deer that I can harvest. Nukes will keep me warm. Unfortunately, I haven't found any nukes yet, so that would be good. But I don't have any yet. I think they might be disabled for the challenge. There really is nothing. The music reminds you of GoldenEye. What music? Okay, note to self, there's nothing up here. Except for newspapers. And locked. If I had a crowbar, it might be a little different. Oh, you mean the creaking of the pipes and stuff? Reminds you of GoldenEye? The ambience? Ambiance? Alright. Have I found anything up here? Besides newspapers? Like, things I don't actually want? There's some books, but I don't want to carry around the books right now. I've already got 3, that's enough. Cloth! I found a single piece of cloth. Alright, I can take that. Yeah, I'm assuming all the settings are the same as Dead Man, and Dead Man has less stuff than Interloper even. There is a setting that, if you want, you can use on the custom sandbox to reduce the availability of items even more so. So yeah, I found one piece of cloth on this entire floor. I mean, there's newspapers, but I have no use for that, and books. If this was like normal sandbox character that was gonna live a long time, I would pick up all these books and collect them and crap like that. But this character is just drawing a pentagram on the map, and that's it. Then he's gonna die, I guess. Some demonic sacrifice. Okay, so I weigh 61. I guess we're gonna take all this downstairs. Down the, do I want to eat that soda now? Probably. May as well. I can leave the socks behind. Alright, let's go to the lobby. Drop anything I don't want to bring. My I can't imagine they disabled well-fed for this. Maybe they did, I don't know. Oh yeah, I found a lantern, let's fill that up. And I can leave that behind for now. I need the bedroll. There might be rabbits down there. Oh, somebody spoiled it and said no rabbits. Maybe I can, if I run out of options, we can experiment with throwing rocks at wolves. I've got 7 pieces of cloth. Alright, well, I'm just getting cold in here. I guess we will go back to that trailer and warm up in the bed and then go to the ravine. The wind died down, that's nice. You can kill a wolf with a stone? I doubt that. I find that unlikely. I'm skeptical of your claims. Do I want to sleep? I want to climb down the rope. Yeah, I guess I will sleep. It's probably going to take an hour to warm up anyway. Man, oh my god. Alright. Okay, okay, maybe I believe that you saw him do a thing, but had he, like, shot it with something? Was it already bleeding? Is there some glitch where the animal just evaporates in a puff of smoke? I'm not saying you're lying, I'm saying I don't believe you. Which is that the same? I don't know. But I definitely don't believe you. But I'm not saying you're lying. Alright. Make a fire in the cave, and then heat some teas up, and then go down the rope. Oh, I got the well-fed buff. Oh, that's good. That'll help. The wind is very calm. It's probably... Since the wind is calm, I should look for a dead deer. There's a couple of spots here where they might be. And I'll, instead of going to the cave to make a fire, I'll make it there so I can harvest the meat. That's very nice. Piece of coal. So one spot is right here, and he's not here. Usually firewood right here. Only one piece here, though. Usually two. The other spot is down here by the rope. If I don't see that deer, I might just go down the rope right away, though. Because I still have a bit of warmth. And the longer I stay up here, the more tired I get. Did you miss the explanation of what Deadman is? Deadman is a custom game setting for Interloper, or for the Long Dark Sandbox. It starts with Interloper at a baseline, and it makes some of the settings worse. So there is less items in the game, and your items degrade faster, and health regeneration is completely turned off, so you can no longer walk around freezing or starving anywhere without dying within a few days. There's a deer. Okay, awesome. I should put it over here. For the wind. Just got to freezing. Okay, so that needs to be 50%. I have enough water, so we're gonna make a couple teas. While this thaws. UHC mode? Yeah, kind of. Similar. But it's much easier to take damage than in UHC. I should probably drink this one first because it has no benefit other than the warmth. And then this one second. I will keep the rose hips in reserve if I can. I mean, I'm just going to be blowing through all the teas I get access to. But this one deals with sprains, which could be important later. Got one more there. Do I make 6? We've got the well-fed buff. Probably should. Oh, the wind is picking up. Damn it, come on, man. I just... the deer. Not like this. The wind is definitely blowing, but because I put it against the tree, my fire has not gone out. 30 minutes, oh my god. Yeah, this is one of the rare instances I'm gonna use a pot to cook meat. Because it's faster. I guess I did need to drop it on the ground, but that's just what I'm used to doing. Okay, so we want those to cook, and then we're leaving. We're going down the road. We're going to come back up here. In fact, I will probably just leave them here and eat this stuff, because the meat is heavier than my cattails. I'll eat them once we come back up. But we got the meat off that, so this is really nice, actually. So that's 800 calories. I'm going to leave the pots, too, because they're heavy. Bring the cans. I think the wind died, so I might be able to throw a torch down to the bottom and use it. 45 minutes, 30. And we're going to drink a tea before I go down, so I don't want my water all the way filled up. Do I have infinite cups to store the tea? I generate them through a quantum marsupial pouch. Oh, we got 24 minutes. I may as well chop this up while I wait, instead of passing time. That's, what's the percent? It should be like 80, 85. Alright. Don't want either of those, which, very strange, but it's the case. Drink that. Pick that up. That one's not good. Maybe that one will do. Right. God damn it. Rope. Fuck. Alright. Rope. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, finding a rope. Crap. Once you have parasites, you can just eat anything. Can you? I mean, doesn't it... Can't you get parasites again and it just resets the timer? goes up on the way back. So if the rope isn't here, that puts a big... It's kind of a problem. I'll have to reevaluate what I'm doing if the rope is not here. Somebody said there's a guaranteed rope in the second cave in the ravine in a previous stream. I might try to go get that one. No rope. Okay. I guess I'll carry that back to the fire and drop it. Don't need the metal. Yeah, the dead man settings are a bit of a little bit of an unknown variable as to what's going to be where. But that's the closest to get something, and it's also a cave that can be slept in, so should probably go there first. I should have kept that torch, though. Well, should I have? I would have needed to go through like 4 or 5 torches to get all the way to that cave. So that's probably a scenario where you just use a match to light a new fire. Now I've used a pretty substantial amount of energy. And the sun is going to be going down soon. I mean, if I get down, like, the amount of time it takes to go down the rope and get to the cave to sleep in it's not very far. Let's see if this fire's still burning. Where's the rabbits? Apparently disabled. And the deer as well. Okay, well, it went out. One way or the other. This is 3 pounds I can drop. Just leave that there. Alright, so let's go check the other rope spot. There's one of the graves is there, so I have to go down there eventually anyway. So I will need a rope down there eventually. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. All right. Birch bark. I don't have a use for birch bark, so I'm not picking it up. I wonder if my tea is still warm. Nope. Waited too long to drink it. Okay, no rope. Huh. The grave is... It says basin. Which I assume means at the bottom of that rope. That's what a basin is, right? Pinnacle Peaches. A basin is the low point. So... that means I need to get the rope in Mystery Lake. Which probably means I'm coming back here later, or maybe I'll try to carry one through... if I live that long, hypothetically, of course. Carry it through, Coastal Highway. Because it's going to be a lot... oh, there's a rope in Timberwolf. Wow, thanks for the help. Strategy guide in the works. There's going to be a rope in Coastal Highway I could bring, I guess. It's going to be a lot of backtracking. If I go all the way back into Mystery Lake again. And I was trying to avoid backtracking. So we may have to do this later, which means I won't have a flare gun for a while, but... gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Kindly let me up off the snow. Thank you. Alright, I'm about to be cold. We gotta go to that cave and make a fire. There's... oh, maybe I can make a fire over here. Free climb down. I've tried that before. Have you ever... are you acquainted with the concept of death walls? If you were out there surviving, you would just climb down the cliff. Well, I'm here to tell you, I've tried it. It's a bad idea. I suppose I could have taken extra torches, but I think I'm okay for torches right now. Alright, so ravine trip canceled. I guess we're going to through the dam. Which means we're going to try to get back to the dam and then sleep there without freezing. How am I finding the challenge? So to find the challenge, you load up the game, and you go to the challenges section in the main menu, and it's the last one on the list, which is called As the Dead Sleep. You click on that, that's how you get to it. I'm gonna leave the cattails in this riverbed for when I come back through here later, if I live that long. How's the challenge going? I'm on day like 4 or something. I'm not dead yet, so that's good. Oh, you meant how's it going, not how am I finding it. Oh. I misunderstood. My bad. How many graves? 0 so far. I just attempted to go down the ravine, but I couldn't find either of the rope spots in the ravine. I never played Dead Man itself, so I don't have like instincts for the reduced item quantity stuff. So I decided not to go to the ravine, because now I'm gonna have to backtrack into Mystery Lake, which seems like a bad idea. So we're gonna go through the dam and go to Pleasant Valley and try to get to the summit. I also wasn't aware, so my health is pretty low, obviously. I wasn't aware that, because I explored Bleak Inlet, looking around, trying to find out what was where and stuff, trying to learn the zone, and I knew that there was not any beds. Like, there's not a bed in that cabin where the moose spawns, and there's not a bed in the cave. At least I don't think there was one. Maybe there was, and I just missed it, but the challenge is placing beds, which I wasn't aware of. So I ended up kind of screwing up a little bit with the way I did things. Was it the cold that took the life? Yeah, yeah, it was the cold. A little bit from being tired. Okay, sun went down, may as well sleep here. Let's eat the deer. Maybe I should eat that first, actually. Do 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 do. It's kind of cold in here. Clothing is still terrible. All right, let's sleep just 6 hours. Sleeping doesn't heal you. No, that's sort of the feature of the challenge, is that health regen is turned off. Even though the challenge doesn't really tell you that, if you don't know what Dead Man is or whatever. I guess you just figure that out through blind experimentation, I suppose. Oh, I should have drank some water. Oops, that was a mistake. I'm used to that not really mattering. Okay, we still have a little bit before light pops up. Pick that up. See if I can do some stuff in the dark. I'm a little bit nervous about eating that. Seems like I'm not going to make it that far without healing, and my health is low. Yes, it is a tense situation. I'm learning, and I'm still getting the hang of like the new rhythm of how to play within these rule sets. So yeah, I don't expect to make it. I expect to die eventually, but you got to learn somehow. I guess we'll bring that with us because we're going to be using the lantern quite a bit. Pots and pans. Let me think about this. I was thinking I could leave the pots here. I think I'll leave one pot here. And bring one with me. Just in case I need it later and I don't have it when I swing back around if I last that long. Okay, so I got nothing left to do. I guess we can just use a lantern for a little bit until the light pops up. I got a lot of fuel, so I may as well. It's good for nighttime. Oh, I see. You can sleep if you get food poisoning. Yeah, so I would use it right before sleep, but I was already... I guess I do have medicine for it, but, oh, I don't have a pry bar still, right? No. I don't think there's anything there, unless you go all the way around. Nothing there. Whoop. Okay. One of the recent patch notes said they fixed the animals getting trapped or like slipping underneath ice bug. It's funny. I haven't experienced that for a while. Like, not since last year when I was in the Mountain Town Basin. And there was a wolf under there constantly. Oh, a hat. Wow. I'd kind of forgotten about that until I saw the patch notes. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't think you can take this rope anymore. You used to be able to take this for the... You used to be able to take that for the... Did you put my lantern out? Alright. Can't just slide down like fireman pole style? You used to be able to take that rope for the ravine, but you can't anymore. Because I guess it was a bit too much cheese. So ideally, I am never coming back to the dam after walking through this time. So I should probably walk down through there and see if I can find anything before I go through the door. Too convenient, yeah. Oh, wow, coffee. Alright, that's good. More sports socks. Not taking the book. I try to only carry a few books. I guess I'm down to one. I have a pretty good amount of fire supplies. And being able to travel at speed is kind of important. So I spend less time outside. But yeah, I should pick up one or two more. They're good for starting fires, and that's about it. Nuts and stuff. There you go. Calories. Nice. They changed it, right? So wind chill is now properly on the outside for the hat layer. Last time I tried to figure out the wind chill layer on the hat, though, I had some it seemed like it didn't even matter anymore. I couldn't get the numbers to make sense. Like you would get it regardless of which order you put them in. So far in this entire area, I found a candy bar, and I think that's it. Do I want that? I don't think so. No. The only use for that I can think of is repairing a hacksaw for Timberwolf Mountain, but I'm almost certainly going to get tools again before that. I don't know if this has a use either. Sewing kit has a use. That's good. Dip. Oh, another can of coffee. All right. So this, I was doing some math in my head of, is this worth the amount of time I spent in this area? Because before that, I had found a sewing kit and a candy bar. There's another pot. I just dropped the one pot. I don't know if I want to carry a second one. Maybe I do, until I get a little bit heavier. Then I still have that one left at the dam. So I'd only found a candy bar, which is like 250 calories, probably, I think. Yeah. And a sewing kit. It's probably not worth it, but finding the coffee might have made it worth it. I can probably see now. You don't remember them fixing that? You mean the hat layer thing? Oh, whoops. Wait. Yeah, still here. So this has 0.7 degrees. I guess it's not enough to really know for certain. Right now I've got 5 degrees there. I guess it's not enough to even check, but I can't tell that I'm... If I'm getting anything at all. It's hard to say. Okay. I definitely want to get rid of this meat before I go out there. And we're going to need to warm up, probably. So let's leave some room there. I could repair my boots before going out there, but I don't think it's worth the time it'd take. No more teas. Okay, here we go. You think it's still reversed? I've tried checking to see what the numbers say, and I couldn't get the numbers to make sense one way or the other. Like, it doesn't even matter. I've got... Let me look at my... I've got, 4 torches, 1 flare. Alright. Man, I'm getting cold quick. Yeah, alright. So I'm definitely going to need to make a fire. Maybe this deer's going to be here. If the deer is here, we will definitely try to make a fire there while the wind is down. $68 sticks. Well, oh, it is there. Awesome. 68 sticks is going to evaporate once I need them for actual heat and not just fire duration. Like right here. So I don't have that much coal. So my heat options are a bit limited. Let's go ahead and do this. Since I've got that big canister of fuel. Alright. No more teas to make. I have enough bandages. Do I want to repair clothing? Yeah, let's repair that. Who knows how long I'll be saddled with these terrible jeans for warmth. Come on, wind. Don't... Not now, wind. Oh, I definitely... One way or the other, I need to, drop some teas to warm up for when we need to leave. Whether it's before I get the meat or if we don't get the meat at all. These need to be already there. Come on, wind. Oh, let's make some coffee. That seems like a good idea. That was all of it. All right. I wonder if there's a scenario where I should be like taking the hides and trying to cure enough to make pants or something. Is that worth it to walk through terrain stinky? Because I would have to. I mean, I can't just leave it behind. I have to carry that stuff with me. How's my water situation? Well, there went that. Better than nothing. Alright, we're gonna stay here till that's done. Maybe I can try to get some more. We're gonna go through that cave, so I may as well try to get some torches. Save my lantern fuel for when I'm outside, if possible. Yeah, that's good. Collecting Hyde's guts seems counterproductive for dead man's. Well, ordinary dead man, you definitely want to do it, because you need better clothing as fast as possible. But for this one, where you've got to travel between the 5 and that's the goal, and then it ends, you don't really want to be sitting still, and they don't really dovetail those two things. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the stink factor is the major detractor. If it was just about weight, I would definitely do it. Because it's not that much weight to carry around a few deer hides. Some guts. But yeah, the stink... I don't think it's worth it for the stink. Particularly when I don't have the flare gun. And they've changed the way wolves work. The way wolves used to work, I might have risked it, because I could sort of depend on knowing how to manipulate them, but now it's a lot less predictable. Can I get... I think there's a way to just walk this way and get down. Is now the time for me to experiment with terrain in this game? Probably not. Well, that's a bad idea. Oh no, I think this will work. Okay. When is it not a good time to find a shortcut? When you're doing a challenge that you can fail, you gotta backtrack a lot. It's mostly about the health regen. Like, if my health wasn't so low, and if it wasn't so hard to get back, I'm much more willing to experiment with stuff like that. I don't think I need that second T to get to the cave, and I think my clothing should be good enough to walk through the cave, especially if I have a torch lit. Zero ways to regain health. You can use stims, but stims are pretty hard to come by overall. There's, in general, 1 stim per zone. And I haven't picked up any of the stims in the zones I've been in yet, because I've been trying to make a beeline for, you know, just trying to scavenge as much as possible. Isn't it temporary? The health bonus is not. The energy is. Okay. So that's zone number whatever. If you want to count the winding river as a full zone, it's not a full zone, but it's really going to only take 1 set of really bad weather when I've got to walk a decent distance for me to die. Because I won't be able to warm up if I'm not in a place where I can find a good spot to make fire. Oh, this is really nice. Thought I saw coal on the ground here. I think that might be a loop. I'm not sure. I used to know the caves better, and I've kind of forgotten some of the layout stuff. Or maybe it was a dead end, because this cave right here has got like 3 doors on the lower area, and then you climb up to leave to go to Pleasant Valley. Oh. Warming yourself by my fire. I found a pretty good amount of coal, so I think I just want to climb out of here. More coal, pretty good. I wonder if it was the inclusion of this challenge that made them change the, or remove the delay in placing coal in a fire. I don't remember in particular any part of chapter, because they did it, I think, with the Chapter 3 patch, as far as I'm aware. And I don't remember anything in Chapter 3 that had to do with putting coal in the fire. Maybe there was something, I wasn't aware of it. Okay. Let's make a fire. Heat up some teas. With release 1.6, what patch was that? The major release. I don't know what that means. What do you mean this one? There's been a patch since... I still don't know what any of your words mean. You mean the latest sandbox release changed that? It wasn't in Chapter 3? Then it must have had the release of Bleak Inlet. Yeah, so it must have had to do with this challenge in particular. Because in their testing, they said, like, nobody in their office had finished the challenge. And I bet having to wait at a fire to put coal in was part of the reason. Alright, I'm gonna make teas. Because I've only got a couple left anyway. Besides the coffee. I should be able to get to Signal Hill by the end of the day. Nothing goes terribly wrong. You've not heard any words from the dev, it's a bug or a feature. Yeah, that goes for basically everything in this game. Is it a bug or a feature? Radio silence. Still have 60 sticks. I could probably... Aside from heating up teas and that kind of thing, I don't think I need to make water until I get to farmhouse, and there's going to be toilet water there. The animal AI is as intended. Where have they actually stated that, though? I don't really go to the forums much, but I haven't seen them explicitly state like what changes have been intended. If they've said stuff is intended, have they said explicitly, like, which changes? And what the status quo is now and that kind of thing? I think I also read that they said the wolves being distracted by... I do remember reading this somewhere in the forums. They said the wolves being distracted by bait was a bug that has been fixed. Which makes no sense, because that was the way they would recommend people deal with wolves for years. It just like directly contradicts what they had said for years to now call it a bug. Oh, look at that. Another deer. But doggies, that could be dangerous. But if I get any meat, I'm going to eat it right away, so... Can't bait wolves anymore? Nope. I think it might work occasionally, but most of the time it's going to fail. So it's like, what's the point of bait anymore? There's like one of the main 4 buttons to to do things in the game is drop bait and doesn't do anything anymore. It's weird. This is a little bit dangerous. Let's go check this cave while that thaws. I saw it on the forum somewhere. I think. I don't really go to the forums much, so I think it was just a link I followed to the forums. I don't remember. Alright. Box cracker is pretty good. It works if you have nothing else. Well, it's just going to take testing to figure these things out. I haven't messed with it since they changed it. Or since things changed. 79. I suppose the warmth of this fire probably affects how fast that thaws. There's also a bear that walks through here. This is not a good spot to hang out in. Unless you have weapons, and I do not. Not going to... I've got 2 of these. If I get attacked, I'm just dead. So I don't see the point in crafting extra ones. They said it was exploited, that they didn't want. I mean, I guess it did simplify things to a certain extent, but it doesn't really seem like, at least I haven't discovered a way to really deal with animals in like a way to manipulate the environment. It seems a lot more random now, but I haven't done a lot of experimenting with it either. Just take that much. I just heard footsteps while I was doing that, I think. Spider sense tingling. See mushrooms over there. Or a mushroom. Stones. I do have a few stones on me if I get close to a wolf. I'm not gonna get close to a wolf just to experiment with stones. I guess I'm not hungry enough to eat this, am I? Should have thought about that. In case I run into deer meat, I should keep part of my stomach empty. Gonna be a little stinky walking out of here. Oh, yeah, there he is right there. I think I did hear him. I think the wind's about did just blow it out. I've got 9 minutes left. Lost some calories there as well because of the tea. What's that? Cooking novice. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's windy. Great. I gotta go that way. It's only one piece of meat, but I've got like a fraction of a stink bar right now. I guess I want to sprint to try to get the signal hill. Okay, I should be okay now. Should be fine. Okay, so far so good. Kind of a rough start in Bleak Inlet, but ever since then I've been doing okay. There's usually firewood back here. Bear meat only challenge. AKA Rush Cooking 5 challenge. Well, I guess and then after that you gotta like chase down more bears because then you're gonna run out of food. If all you're eating is bear. Let's look around first, then I'll look in the corners with the lantern. So on Interloper, this is one of the spots you can get a really good pair of pants right in this room. Or a pair of boots. I guess I got the boots. I don't, but with like the Dead Man reduced item setting, I don't know exactly what to expect. Oh, ski jacket. Alright, I'll definitely take that. Some food. There's almost always coffee here. I guess we got tea. I think the coffee is guaranteed, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's not guaranteed, or at least not on this setting. What's that back there? Is that cargo pants? Or combat pants? It is. Wow. Okay, that's really good. My clothing just got way better. Look at this. Windproof bonus, 4 degrees. I put this on. I guess it's going from 2 degrees to 3.7. I guess that's why I'm only getting +1, because it's not quite 2. Oh, yes. Okay, that's kind of a big change there. Stand up. All right, let's look a little bit in the corners. Sewing kit. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. Aside from my health being on death's door, any mistake could just instantly kill me. Besides that, going pretty good. That's a lot of torches. Okay, so this needs to get repaired. What time is it? Not much sunlight left. All right. These are both fine. That's fine. I'll probably drop a lot of this duplicate clothing in the farmhouse. We might go back to the farmhouse after Timberwolf Mountain and, like, just go over stuff I might have left there, see what I want or don't want. I'll probably drop most of those, or half of them, once I get there. Got 10 matches, but there's a box, or there should be a box of matches at Timberwolf Mountain, or farmhouse. If I was hungrier, I would eat these peaches, but I don't know if I can even eat the whole can before going to bed. I might be able to sleep like an hour and then eat them, because the duration of time I sleep doesn't matter so much. Oh, I probably have mushrooms and stuff to chop up. I guess I can do more than one at a time now. Okay. But now I'm not going to sleep the whole night, so I don't want to eat these just yet. So probably want to get rid of the meat. Oh, that did almost nothing. All right. Okay. All right, now we'll sleep for realsies. Well, lovely weather. Alright, so... But we're doing okay. Am I likely to find another deer on the way to the farmhouse? There is the one, like, right outside the farmhouse. No, I think I'll go ahead and eat some of this. Just to drop extra weight. I'm not eating that right now. Okay, I'm gonna take... We're in the, waiting for daylight, basically. I'm gonna take a short little break again. While we wait for the light. And then we're gonna head to the farmhouse. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Probably sleep another hour now. Once you get the affliction, you can sleep 10 hours. Yeah, I'm aware. I just, I wasn't tired. I would prefer to do that when I'm tired enough to sleep 10 hours. If I'm not tired enough, it's kind of a waste of, like, time and energy to do that. I have a little bit of food now, but I'm still trying to make the most of every moment I have. Let's sleep an hour, see if the weather changes. Seems like no. So, if I want to use that fire barrel to heat up coffee or tea or something, I have to use a flare. Which I don't want to do. I do have 2 flares. I would prefer to keep them. The best idea is probably trying to wait for the weather to break. Since I do have food and water at the moment. Because if I can't make a fire, I will definitely take, and it's storming like that, I will definitely take some damage from the cold. I think it's getting better. Maybe. Maybe not. I suppose I should look outside. Sometimes the sound and the actuality are different. Doesn't hurt to look. Might just be windy. Oh yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not... No, it is bad, but I gotta go. Let's go. We're going. We're going. Here we go. There is a way to Skyrim down this mountain. I think to the left. I'm gonna try going to the right, see if I can avoid the bear. Oh yeah, through here. There we go. As long as the bear's not in our path. Maybe I can... Oh, that's right, there's a building here now. I forgot about this extra building. Oh, I can just go there. Oh, I totally forgot. Hello, how's it going? What's up, Weasel? This building kind of changes things. This whole zone has more buildings now. The all the stuff around Thompson's Crossing is going to help after Timberwolf. Is strafing down a slope what you call... So well, yeah, kind of. But also like jumping down rocks and like crouching while you go down things that are very steep. Using the contour of a very steep slope to walk sideways, that kind of thing. So I don't think there's anything up there. I've been up there once or twice and there's nothing. I've never found anything. So I think I just do this. And is that enough? I should probably not risk it. I'll probably just try to warm up more. Make sure I can get to the farmhouse. No straw bed. Was it not there? I didn't look. It's probably there. It doesn't have a good warmth bonus, so I didn't want to use it. Could check this car. I don't have a pry bar yet, so I won't be able to check the trunk. Lovely day. Sometimes there's a deer back here. But he's not there now. I guess I need a hacksaw, huh? With these settings, if I wait for a hacksaw until I go to Timberwolf Mountain, am I still likely to get one at the top? Oh, I don't know. What if I get all the way to the top and there's not a hacksaw? That would be bad. Got these whetstones. I don't know what to do with them. Mag lens. That's good. Heavy hammer. Is loot modified by difficulty? Yep, a lot. On this challenge, there's very little stuff. It has the least amount of stuff possible in the game. Okay. Like, you're almost always guaranteed to find a rope somewhere in the ravine to use to go down to the lower part of the ravine, and there was no rope there this time. Which took me a little bit, caught me off guard a little bit. The matches here, I just found them. They are there. Half a gallon, that's really good. Won't need to make water now. Yeah, so we're definitely going to leave some stuff here. Because I got to climb up... Oh, a can opener. I need to climb up ropes. But some of the stuff... Like, I'm only going to take one pot with me. We'll leave the extras here, and I'll probably pick up a second one after leaving. Although, if I'm traveling... You know, I don't really need 2 pots for this kind of run. I should just keep it at 1. 2 pots is excessive. Particularly as my gear gets heavier. Alright. It went up 2 degrees, and it provides 1.6. That don't make any sense. Two pots is extravagant. For traveling, it's not necessary. If you're like in one spot for a while, then it's great. But just having one is good. Using the cans sucks. I hate using just cans. Having one pot is... they are heavier, but having one pot is... I think the sweet spot for weight to value. To function. I mean, if I'm going to be living in a place like this with a 6-burner stove, yeah, I want 6. But it's kind of hard to come by 6. Even if you're trying to get 6. Could also grab a bunch of cloth while we're here, or at least a decent amount. Enough to get us up there and repair things, come back. Another half gallon, that's pretty good. Oh, starting to slow down. More stupid driving gloves. See you later, Kimioto. We've got... I guess it depends on how much I want to do here. I could try to get to Draft Dodgers. Not that, like, ordinarily I wouldn't care, like, it's not far, I can just walk there or whatever, conditions don't even matter, I could walk there in a blizzard, it'd be fine. But now I gotta think about warmth and, like, heating teas up and stuff like that, which takes time. Chow. I think you spelled it wrong. Okay, so, cooker pots, 3, put 2 on the stove. Just put all these cans up there too. Because I have a can opener now, so I'll get more cans. Drop that. Drop some of these. Maybe I'll put them in a cabinet. I do need more cloth than that. That's a lot of water. Don't need to take all that. Okay. Is there enough room in here to put all the clothing too? Maybe. Probably. Do I want spare leather? No. And I don't need to carry these around... Wait, why am I not wearing that? Oops. I don't need to carry these for potentially ripping up for cloth, because this is cloth central right now. Okay, fire supplies I can go through separately. Antibiotics. Drop some water later too. Okay, so do I want to repair clothing? No. Okay, so if I'm not doing that, I do want to get some cloth from here. I got plenty of water. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we'll get like 3 curtains worth and then be on our way. Oh, we can go by that, the terrain is different in this zone now than it used to be, and I'm not... The route from Draft Dodgers up around the side to get to the, that hill, whatever it's called, is different now. I don't exactly remember the layout from story mode, and that's the only time I've been up there since then. That's probably fine. 41% granola bar. I don't know if you can get sick from granola bars, actually. I probably want to heat up a tea real quick. So let's do that. Okay, maybe I will use the book. I can always pick up an extra book. Oh, did it start? Oh, it didn't start. Start fire. What? Oh, because that's the mag lens. Right. I don't know why it doesn't default to the torch if you're holding a lit torch in your hand when you go to start a fire. I don't know why you have to shift through the image, shift through the menu every single time. It's a little silly. Alright. That should be good. So, just drop those. Oh, great. A blizzard. Damn. Okay, so do I walk through that? Or do I spend the night here? I think I should spend the night here. I guess I could make a bunch of extra water and just leave it here. No, I want to have 2 here. I still want to warm things up before I leave, so... Let's leave these there, and we'll try to warm them up before we leave. Hey, are we dropping some frames? Oh, I did. I am. Hey, what's up, Diargos? A little bit of waste of water there, but water problems are not as important anymore. Are the frames still happening? Frames are still happening. Okay, do I want to do more than that? I want to get rid of the 20% one right there. Any graves? Not yet. We're on our way to Timberwolf Mountain for the first one. Alright. Drop, drop, drop. Cook that one up. That's probably good for now. Okay, so probably spend time breaking up stuff like that while we make some water. Yeah, may as well use a hammer. I'm not going to be forging. Am I taking that with me up the rope? I don't know, it's kind of heavy. I don't know if I am. I mean, it's great for getting wolves off you, but if I get attacked by a wolf, it's sort of bad news already. It is good for breaking things to get wood. Maybe I should take it just for the... and leave it up there. Maybe I should leave it up there. I'll have the flare gun afterwards. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. I can use it to break boxes faster. I might try to have that tonight. when I'm ready to go to bed. And yeah, when this is done, I'll let the fire go out. Did I do all? I did do all my chopping. We're leaving those here. I have one on me. We're gonna leave some of this water behind. I'll drop the water now. Tea for the tea god, that's right. I guess I turned a lot of my water into tea. Alright, so I left 2 coffees on the ground. I'm leaving those there. I've got 6 on me. 7 plus coffee. So I'll probably heat up 2 of these and leave some, or maybe I heat 2 that are on me. Leave some behind. And I think tonight, because I do want to sleep and leave, I will risk the risky food. Since I'm staying here, do I want to get more cloth? I could probably get a little bit more. Okay, that should be enough. Is my internet still going crazy? What's going on? Come on, internet, quit it. I'm supposed to have good internet. So I normally stream at 5K, and my internet right now is around 3K, so it's not like it's totally bottoming out, but it's not good. I'm sure there's quality drop when we're playing black screen solitaire. Okay, if I'm gonna drop firewood and water, we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, let's see what happens. Roll the dice. Alright, worked out. So we're gonna leave here. I guess we'll have to eat some in the morning, but I'm gonna have 22 cattails and a box of crackers. Maybe that plane crash will have like the airplane food or whatever that I can munch on. Okay, so now I didn't get food poisoning. I won't be able to sleep the whole time. But I don't really have anything else to do. I want to keep those. Alright. Alright, I woke up rested. I think if it's not windy outside, I'm going to try to get to Draft Dodgers as soon as possible. So let's go downstairs, heat up the tea, and get out of here. May as well make water in these. Just the little cans, not the big pot. Okay, so, I dropped some tinder. 2 books is fine. Clothing, fine. Can eat some of this. I think the cattails are heavier per calorie. Is this attempt number 1? Yep. That's fine. And I guess that's fine. And I decided to bring the hammer. 5 minutes until melted. Oh, how much water? As long as I'm under this 77, I don't mind bringing a little bit of extra water. I'm gonna drink it on the way and make tea out of it and stuff. And once we get back here, it's always easy to make a bunch of water all at once because there's this stuff. Come on, weather. Give me we gotta get out of Pleasant. God damn it, I hate Pleasant Valley. We gotta get out of here. The weather was fine, and you decide to do this to me. I don't need a full gallon, though. Let me drop all... I'll put one of these up here. And take the rest. Yeah. Alright, experiment. This is the porch. I should be sheltered from the wind. I guess not. I can't sit around here forever, though, so I think we just have to run through the blizzard. And let the teas do the best they can. I do have a lantern, so I guess we can use that. I thought I was only going to make it to Mystery Lake. Well, once we got to Mystery Lake, it does get easier, I guess. Getting out of Bleak Inlet is kind of tricky. It will be easier next time because I know the way a bit better and I know where the beds are. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go out this side to try to run to the river because there were wolves in the area. Usually if you go down to the river, you're mostly safe. They don't tend to go down there. Bedroll? Check. Alright. Okay, let's try... Is it still hot? Yep. Shouldn't have drank so much water. Wasting water there. Hey, Sean. Alright, so we're going to go to Draft Dodgers, although, should I skip it? I'm already kind of, like, there's no wind, so if I get cold again, we could make a fire outside. Maybe I should just go straight up the hill and not go over there, because it's a little bit out of the way. It requires a small amount of backtracking. I think I should just keep going. I'm a bit unfamiliar with the way that this layout has kind of changed. I need a big old thermos, that would help. And plus I'm walking in the dark, the likelihood of me getting lost in the dark is higher. Obviously. Without some obvious landmarks to go by. They've, like, there's... I haven't run around here in a sandbox mode since they changed things. There's, like, this path up through here now, and I don't know if I can use this or not, so I guess we'll just find out. Might have to backtrack. I recovered from last week's glitch. Yeah, they fixed that. This is a different character. This is the challenge. And that's a sandbox character. But yeah, they did fix it. Which is cool. So that character's not stuck anymore. Sun's coming up. These little things are new. I guess when they released episode 3, they added that kind of stuff. So where does this drop me off? Is this like at the top of the plane crash? Oh, there's this cave. Okay, that's convenient. I need to warm up. Here's a cave. Yeah, from what I remember, this is at the back of the plane crash, and that I think, like in my brain, I had told myself I can't use this path to walk up to here, to the next level. I've got to go all the way around, because in story mode, once you go back behind that plane crash, like the part of the plane collapses and you get stuck back there. But in normal sandbox, it does not collapse and you can go back and forth, so it's probably fine. I just haven't I haven't spent any time in Sandbox here since they changed it, really, so... I just, my memories kind of conflict. I can't remember exactly what the state of things is at the moment with the current version. Alright, we need to heat up some teeth. I guess maybe I'll make some. Let's cook those. Oh, I've only got the one pot. Alright. Alright, well I'll make one and I'll drop one. Is the challenge official yet? Yeah, it's an official challenge within the game. 5 torches is enough. Since I'm not really backtracking, we pick up so many sticks, I don't have to worry about, like, min-maxing my torches. To, like, break them down and take torches out of this, turn it into sticks. What did I do with the one I made? Oh, put that back on the ground. I gotta make sure to... Yeah, I gotta drink it when it's hot. And then, let's get out of here. Alright. I guess if it's not windy, I can take them with me and just use them for the warmth bonus. Not too many. Man, these are all terrible. They're not going to last very long anyway. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, it is an official challenge. It's in the challenge list within the game menu. And it is inspired by Deadman. It's the first of the challenges that's actually challenging, which is unique. Unique thing it offers, it brings to the table that it's actually a challenge. They should really call the other ones scenarios, not challenges. I suppose we're going to skip Skeeter's Ridge, then, since I could come up here like this. Uh-oh, more frames. Here comes the wind. My, okay, so OBS right now, the little color indicator for the bandwidth, it's flashing yellow to red, which is... means not good. But then I look at the actual kilobytes per second, and it says 5,000, which is not bad. It's normal. So one of them is lying. Dropping constantly the last 20 minutes. Oh, wool socks. Right. I didn't see one single airplane food. What's that? The wreckage. Okay. Okay. I guess I could make a fire up here to warm up again. Like, I'm okay right now, but I don't think I can get all the way to the prepper's cache without getting cold again. There's no food on Interloper? I thought I did see, Oh, I guess that was a stalker file when I went up here, yeah. Because I was fiddling around with handgun stuff. Alright. Replace that. When I repair it, it'll be better, so I'm going to drop the t-shirt. Although, this is already better. 0.6, 1.6. That's just wind chill. Alright, I'll just wear that on the inside. Yeah, I should make a fire. Alright. While I've got the wind protection, may as well. Where is this? This is Pleasant Valley at the plane crash. If you haven't played in a while, or if you haven't played since they added Chapter 3, there's a spaceship that landed and aliens disembarked. There's aliens in the game now, by the way. I think the wind just died. That's good. Alright, here we go. I'm unlikely to come back to Skeeter's Ridge, but I don't want to... I want to walk in as straight as a path as possible to get to the summit, so I don't think I want to go over there. I still don't have a hacksaw. If we don't find a hacksaw in Timberwolf Mountain, there's going to be some problems. You like the laser pistol? It's pretty good, but finding the energy cartridges, then you have to charge them in the Aurora at the new, like, charging station. Yeah, it's just kind of a mess. It's better than flashlight, though, that's for sure. I hear a Dougie. You don't know if you believe if there's laser pistols in the game or not? Well, you know. You don't think it sounds plausible. What I could really use is some stimulants for my my health bar. A lot of firewood. It's good. Okay, let's look through stuff here. And then I'll probably heat up some more, 2 more little cups of liquid. One of which, at least one, will be coffee. Try to get up the rope with as much stuff as possible. My, I think it's like at 75%, what you can carry starts to diminish. So I'm going to try to get back up above there before we hit the rope. Oops. Still no pry bar. All right. I'll only have to drop a little bit, as long as I can keep my stamina increasing, or my, whatever you call it, the eyeball one. Fonzie my computer. Alright. I don't know what's going on with my internet. My internet is usually rock solid. It very rarely does this. Still no can, huh? Alright. Probably want to make one more of those. Drop a little bit, whatever I need to drop before we go up the rope. 12 minutes, it's warm enough. Probably... You can't take the fire up the rope. And I'm underneath the weight, so that's good. They updated Pleasant Valley, they did. With the story mode chapter 3. Alright, I'm gonna drink down because I just picked it up. We've got up above 75%. That's good. Climb the rope. I'll take the second one at the resting spot. Maybe I don't need to rest. Probably better if I do. Probably wait to use those though. Till I get to the top. What day am I on? I don't know. Off the top, I would have to check. Like 6, maybe? Day 5. Or, 5 days. Survived. Only took the one. I kind of want to keep my other coffees. We want to get to that. Want to sleep at the cabin. And we're about halfway through the day. And I want to save my... Or you know what? Maybe I don't stay at the cabin. Maybe I go down to the cave. Buy the first set of containers. Alright, so I'm going to drink it. Usually at the plane, there's a hacksaw. And usually up there you can find tools to repair it with. But on this setting, I have no idea. And I came in... Oh, there it went. Zone transition. If we don't find a hacksaw like in the cabin... at the lake, I'm going to be a little bit worried. If we find one there, I'll feel fine about it. There will be a stim at the summit, so if I get to the summit, I can get back to about half health. You've died at the cabin before? From what? Just being cold? Zero wind. It's nice. You've never been to Timberwolf? Oh, it's great. You should really learn Timberwolf. It's... like, once you know it, it's a little bit intimidating before you've been there, because it's... there's very little in the way of buildings to hide in and stuff, but once you learn it a little bit, it's a great place to go. I mean, it, completely separate from the summit and all the loot at the summit, just like hanging out in Timberwolf is really cool. It's a cool place to live. This is a spot where a moose can spawn. Gotta make sure not to just blunder over the hillside here without looking. Although I don't know if he'll even show up on this mode. What other games do I stream? I don't know. Other stuff? No moose sign. That's right, Stilgar. Yeah, I have yet to see any deer or rabbits, but because moose can be dangerous, they do constitute a huge amount of food, so maybe they want them out of the challenge for that. I've definitely seen wolves and bear. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to try to grind your way up to level 5 cooking, though. Craftable broom for sweeping up debris. Wow. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I can get in line with it. I mean, there are brooms that exist in the game on interloper mode. You just can't use them. Alright, well I made it here without getting cold. That's good. I haven't taken damage since pretty much getting to the camp office. I don't know if I can sleep here all night without fire. I might take that just to burn it. Sneakers? No. Oh my god, look at all that. There's food behind there, and I got it. Okay. Another hammer. Okay, so we got here. I kind of picked up some weight. What is that from? 80 sticks. Oh, I think we found a problem. All right, 80 sticks. I'm down to 1 book. Let's snag that one. It's still the middle of the day. Here, let me put some sticks in here and go look for cat. Maybe I'll make a fire here. How much water I have? This is going to be an extra can, which I'm missing a can at the moment. I'm thinking of just walking down the hill to the next cave, but I'm too heavy right now, so maybe I'll leave some of these sticks here. I just picked up a ton of firewood too, so I don't need the sticks as much for the moment. 9? Wow, okay. Okay, that's better. Can I get down to that cave without getting cold, though? That's unlikely. Well, the temperature right now is pretty good, so maybe. If I use my lantern, maybe I can. For the heat bonus. What's the measurements? What measurements? No animals. 22. Yeah, we should try to go sleep in that cave. Get as far as I can. Okay. Oh. 0.04 gallons. Leaving that there. The min-maxer in me wants to... Oh, it's here. We don't have to go to the summit. I'm going to the summit anyway. Huh. For some reason, I thought I had to go to the summit to find the grave. I didn't even look at where it was. I just saw it was in Timberwolf Mountain. I was like, oh, it's gotta be the summit. It's not. Oh, theoretically, I could just turn around right now. I found the water like I promised, where the river's meant to see a bitter and empty place. You were right. Okay, well, damn, now I gotta think about that. Because I have no hacksaw. The summit has a stem and a lot of food. But if I snatch up all the cattails around this lake and just leave, damn, that changes everything. Take the rope? I'm not taking the rope. For what, the ravine? Yeah, right. Huh. Does it? Yeah, maybe it doesn't. I kind of assume it does. Not having a hacksaw. I haven't seen a single. I wonder if pry bars are disabled. I hadn't even thought about that because I haven't seen a single pry bar yet either. Maybe there's no hacksaws. So if I go up there, I will get some clothing. I already have okay clothing though. I got the combat pants. I got a ski jacket. I've got 2 of the toques. I've got 1 wool socks. I've got 2 long underwears. Like, my clothing isn't amazing, but it's not terrible. I will find a lot of food, but I'm going to get a lot of cattails here. I don't know if it's worth going up there. I think I may just turn right around. The problem is, I don't know if there's going to be a hacksaw up there. With the way that the loot is so diminished and all the, like, the custom hidden settings they don't tell you about. Okay, so besides that one, we have to go to Desolation Point to that church. Where we would go next. And then we would go to the ravine. Find a rope in Coastal Highway, I guess. I wouldn't have a flare gun. And then after that is Hushed River Valley and Broken Railroad. I guess I would do Hushed River Valley first, because then I can descend from Milton into the basin afterwards to get to Forlorn Muskeg to get to Broken Railroad. Oh, that's really a conundrum now. Yeah, I am turning around. Okay. Change of plans. Instinct says turn around, so I'm going to follow my instincts. I'm going to grab the cattails and stuff, but besides that, we may end up sleeping in that cabin after all, after I grab all this stuff. My spider sense says grab the food and go. My spider sense has seldom led me astray. I've had a number of false alarms with spider sense, but never led me astray. Oh yeah, can you imagine if the hacksaw is not up there and you get all the way up there and no hacksaw? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't want those cattails. Change my mind. Yeah, I sort of have to reorient any sort of instincts I have from normal sandbox. Like, the normal sandbox player says, always go to the summit. No matter the difficulty. You know, whatever difficulty setting you're on, go to the summit. But, I don't think I'm gonna this time. The only thing that's kind of a slight bummer is I miss out on that stim and the flare gun. But, well, we'll just have to try not to die. And get some stim somewhere else. I think the stim in Pleasant Valley, off the top of my head, I think it's in the barn. Which we will go to on the way to, that new little town area or whatever, before going to the coal mine. Oh, that coal mine is different too. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, well, I'll worry about that when we get to it. I think I can get down the rope tonight. We gotta get our stamina back up. I need to make some more coffee in a second here. There is more cattails over there. Let's go warm up stuff first. I feel fairly confident I can get to the barn without dying. As long as there's not any, like, surprise blizzards when I'm walking around. Which can totally happen, of course, but I have a decent enough stockpile of food at this point that I think I'll be alright. If I have to hole up for somewhere for a day or so. Is the stim guaranteed on the challenge? I have no idea. Hopefully. You would think so, because that's kind of a big part of Dead Man Challenge. If they made this challenge based on Dead Man Challenge, then it should be there. Because that's part of Dead Man Challenge, is getting the stims. Hey, fire's starting now. What's up with that? Shibbity shoo shoo. This looks like lower than 80%. 87, huh? It's got the bandage around at 87, huh? There is sticks. Let me get the firewood back. Do I need to repair anything? I don't want to take the time to repair anything. These need to get repaired, but we can do that at the bottom of the rope once I get to the prepper's cache thingy. I think if I just make these two, based on the amount of time that health buff lasts, I should just make these, because it's just gonna... They take up weight. If I want to drop something, it's gonna be sticks or water. And I'm warmed up, so I think we go right now. Is pistol and challenge? Doubt it. There aren't more cattails there to be had? If I wasn't trying to, like, get to the rope with as much stamina as possible, I would go get those cattails. But it seems like the way to do this challenge is to walk in a direct path as possible, scavenge along the way, but don't go too far out of your way, because you're just spending more calories every time you go out of the way. Although, I mean, the cattail's probably worth it. But then, I don't know, I get to the rope, I'd have to drop more stuff. It's going to get darker, I might get too cold, that kind of thing. Not make another fire till we get out of here. Did I get to the... Pay attention. Where are you walking? There's a stim in Mystery Lake, which we won't get until we're all the way back there, so I didn't check that one. We didn't go... Where's the one in Forlorn Muskeg? There's one up on the shelf, which I didn't go up there. I don't know where the Broken Railroad one is, or the, not the Broken Railroad, I know where that one is. I don't know where the Bleak Inlet one is. Have I found one there on my other character? I think it might be... My guess would be in the canning facility. But I don't remember exactly. So I didn't pick up that one. I don't know if there is one. Maybe there's not one there. I'm just sort of guessing, because pretty much every zone has one. I don't remember finding one there, but maybe I did find one there, and I don't remember, you know? And of all the places there I've been, that's probably where it would be. But basically what I'm saying is all the places in the world, like in the different zones I've been in so far, I have not gone to the spots with the stims, so I don't know if the stims are in the challenge or not yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I mean, unless you're just looking for something to do, which is kind of a thing on Interloper, keeping yourself occupied. I had started Faithful Cartographer on one of my Interloper characters like a year ago, and now that character, if I ever start that again, also has to do Bleak Inlet. Man, that's going to be a nightmare. If there's teas there? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Honey Play, thank you for the raid. We are just about at the zone. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that. I'm kind of good on the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. Okay. I almost threw it out of the zone. And then it probably is not going to be on the... Is it going to be on the ground here? How's this going to work? Nope. Okay. I almost threw it out of bounds. That's funny. Oh, let's drink that coffee. It got cold, but that's okay. I mainly want it for the stamina. We're just barely above 77, so pretty good. Probably drop sticks at this point. Or maybe I'll just eat stuff at the top. Maybe that'll be enough. This weather has been pretty good, but the weather up to the last day has been terrible. So it's not too bad to get one day of nice weather every once in a while. So let's eat that. Num num num. I don't want to... Yeah, because my water bar is full. 77.48. By now you would hit 2 blizzards. It's been non-stop blizzards for the first 5 or 6 days. This is the first really nice weather since I started. Alright. Damn, do I try to get to the... This weather's so nice. Let's warm some teas, or make some coffee or something, and keep going. So I guess I could... What did I leave in that basement? Nothing? I could try to get to Skeeter's Ridge, or we could go to that cave, whatever. I do want to go to the barn. Do I need to go back to the farmhouse? No. I gotta take advantage of this weather while I have it. So let's make more coffee. A lot of matches. "45 minutes. Okay. "40 cattails. That's pretty good. My water is dwindling because I keep turning it into stuff, but I can always... I'm not worried about that too much. Sun is going to be going down soon, so that it's going to sharply get... It's going to get cold quickly. So the question is, do I go to the cave to sleep, or do I... I do want to go to the barn. I don't think I need to go all the way back to the farmhouse, though. Yeah, I think we walk around the corner to the cave to sleep for the night. I think that's the plan. Farmhouse is a bit too far. Skeeter's Ridge... It's not really worth it. I've already been to the plain and there wasn't much there. Let's get some torches. Oh, here comes the wind. Alright, I was in Pleasant Valley for like 5 seconds. What graves are left? Everyone but Timberwolf Mountain. Did they change torch pulling? It seems to be harder to lock it in and like get a predictable... I think it's still the same. I just think they... I think they did tweak it. It does seem harder to find the right spot and get the same thing over and over. You've got to like really... You got to be pixel perfect now. It used to be really easy to just find the right angle and you would be good. You can still do it, I just think you have to be more specific. Alright, I don't... I'm not tired. The next place to go... There's like a cave around further down, but it's... I think that's bear territory. And even though I'm not tired because I had all that coffee, I probably don't want to be walking around at night if I can avoid it. Let's pick up sticks. My clothing should be good enough. I can just sleep in that cave without a fire. And since there's no health regen, I can just sleep in increments anyway until I need a fire. I guess we could explore the cave. There is that new spot. I don't think I want to jump through the waterfall, though. On this challenge. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. I've got a little bit of daylight. Technically. It's warm enough in here and I've got energy. I should try to repair, like, these socks, I think. That's probably gonna break. Well, there it went. Failed again. Alright, alright, alright. How much fuel do I have in this thing? Decent amount. I suppose I should be using my torches. Because I can use this in a storm. Can't use a torch in a storm. Oh, that's very nice. Very good. I think that loops, if I remember right. Another bedroll. %, still. 87. Go that way on the way out. Yep, not happening. If I had got this far with more health, I would do it, because I will lose some health, because you instantly go to freezing. But since my health is low and I don't have any stims, I'm not going to do it. Because I gotta do it both ways, so I gotta freeze twice. I wonder if you set up a fire with like a huge amount of ambient heat, like right at the border, and use that to jump, and then jump through with your clothing off. Maybe you could do it fast enough. That's kind of, maybe that's something worth experimenting with on a sandbox character. If you set up a fire right by the water, and then jump through with your clothing off, you might immediately go back to not being frozen and not take any damage. But I'm definitely not going to experiment with it right now. You wouldn't hate it if they brought back Fluffy. Well, have I got news for you. This is the end of the cave. We're going to sleep here, so I'm just going to let this burn out. Can I tell you what was there? I've been there before. I just don't want to. I don't want to go through the water with no health regen. I don't think I want to carry that around. I'm standing on top of my bedroll if I drop stuff. Maybe I should wait till the... Yeah, I should wait till I have... well, I'm ready to leave to drop things. Sun is definitely down, so no repairing. Can you still chop? They said something about changing about repairing stuff in the dark. I guess that doesn't count for chopping things up. Did I have enough for 3? Yeah. Sketchy and Scruffy. I've never heard of Sketchy. Oh, you mean Sketchy gameplay. Fluffy is still in. And Scruffy. Okay, so I guess we're eating or drinking soda. Sketch. Oh, Sketchy is the one. I didn't know there was a name for the HRV one. Alright, that's probably good. Where'd my bedroll go? There it is. Am I not... I should be standing on it, I thought. Let's only sleep in increments in case it gets cold. Okay, energy fall. Still a little bit for the sunlight. This is now day 6. 1 grave down. Oh, does it say... Yeah, check mark. Timberwolf Mountain. We're gonna go to Desolation Point next. Is that the Riken? I thought it would be at the church where there's a graveyard. But whatever. I wonder if I want to make a knife. Although I haven't needed it so far, so I guess probably not. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a short little break while it's dark and we're waiting for the sunlight and stuff. I've been live 5.5 hours. I'll be back in a minute. Be back in a minute. I'm back. Why is the picture black? Because it's dark. I'm in a cave. The sun is just coming up. Shrimp. Okay, so we need to heat up teas. Still have a good amount of fire stuff. In fact, I've got like a ridiculous amount now. 15 firewoods and 10 coals. I think we'll be okay. And we're going to go through. One thing I'm a little bit nervous about, we have to go through, or we don't have to, but I'm going to go through Cinder Hills coal mine, and I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what it's like now. The only time I've been there since the Chapter 3 patch was Chapter 3. But I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. It seems weird that you have a high percentage chance of starting a fire with a, like it's the same amount of chance starting a fire with a piece of firewood as with a stick, which is ridiculously stupid. That's not the way starting fires works at all. Starting a fire with a big old chunk of firewood is really hard. But anyway, doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Okay, so I do want to make water. I guess we'll stick around long enough for that to cook. Just about 2 hours. And then can make, let's see. Let me see how many different things I got. Probably make 1 coffee. I might not make any of those, and I might cook those 3. So maybe like 1 coffee and those 3. Although I'm gonna run out. I don't have enough for that much. I can make water with this one. I can chop up some stuff. I've got some mushrooms. Oh no, I did those in the dark. Oops. Oh well. Have they made fur better? It's still the same. Suppose I could repair this. This is likely to be the clothing I'm going to have for a while. Or, from, you know, maybe the entire run. 1 hour, that's too long. Since I'm not going to the summit. Any useless items? What do you mean useless? In what context? I mean, yeah, there's a useless item, sure. Well, quote-unquote useless. There's items with very little value. Except in a few narrow scenarios. Go ahead and have that. Do I need to carry that around? I don't think so. Oh, that's right. I was going to drop it before dark, but I decided to wait till there was light. I think I'm with the amount of tea I have now, as long as I keep picking up mushrooms and cattails, or not cattails, rose hips, should be okay to keep using tea at this rate. I think that was the last one. Yep. You consider fur useless. I'm not a minimalist. I'm a min-maxer. Like, prepare for the end of eternity, even if my character... Well, not for this challenge, per se, but in general, when I'm playing Sandbox, I'm definitely a hoarder. I take goddamn everything. And I put them in central, like, depot base locations. Is episode 94 coming anytime soon? Nope. Probably not for a few months. Alright, so when I pick up that water... That's in 16 minutes. I guess that'll be okay, because I'm going to be drinking teas so much.
My circuit sizzle.
Yo, Shorewind, thank you for the bits. I want some more torches. They're probably going to get blown out as soon as I walk outside, but it wouldn't hurt to have a few more. I've got so much fire supplies now. At the moment, I would like some more torches. Not that one. But yeah, there we go. Got some flanger effects on the tea there. All right, off we go. This is the first try. I got one grave down. We're on day like 6. Knew it. All right. Damn. I would have to get all the way to the barn, right? No, I think I should wait. I kind of have a decent distance to go. I can't do it. We gotta wait. I got enough fire supplies we can wait. Speaking of fur, there's 3 hours. Just take a snooze. Maybe the weather will break. New building on the way? No, there's not. Still sounds bad. Let's go take a look. I guess I need to drop a few more teas there. Uh-huh. These are the least valuable, so we'll drink those first. Where's my cooking surface? It's sunk beneath the ground. Well, if we're going to be here a few hours, how much do I weigh? 81. I repaired those. I guess I can repair this. 1 hour? That's a decent amount of water right there. And then I got 2 more teas, and I got 2 coffees and a tea. I don't particularly want to spend like an entire day here. But this next leg, this is like the longest stretch. One of the longest stretch I'm going to have to walk for the remainder of the challenge between buildings. So I'm going to take too much damage because I won't be able to find, or at least it's unlikely I find a place that's sheltered from the wind to warm up at. So since I got so much fire supplies and I've got some calories, I think I should wait for now. If we end up all the way until tomorrow and it's still a blizzard, I'm probably going to have to go. Let's make some water. Since the weather's being not nice to us. Still bad. What else can I repair? It's all pretty good. Above 80% for, I guess, the jeans. Alright. Come on, weather. We may end up here another night. Do I see a game mode with dramatically slowed health regen being interesting? Like for Sandbox? I don't know that I would want to play a long-term character like this. It's kind of fun as a different... It's definitely a challenge. It's more challenging than the normal way, obviously. But it's kind of a little bit too frantic for me. I prefer the long, strategic, slow, thoughtful gameplay to this in the long term. I mean, it's available right now. Or you mean one kind of in between this and Interloper? I mean, I don't see why... I don't see any reason not to add a setting for that in custom Sandbox. That'd be fine. I don't know if I'd want to play it. I mean, maybe I'd try it, but I don't know if it'd be the main thing I did. This is like when this water's done, this is about to cut off because I'm going to run out of light as well. Still, let's go take a look. What's the fire got? An hour. All day blizzard. All right. Run this as a regular character, avoid the gravestones? I guess. You can do this in custom sandbox. This is based on a custom sandbox setting. Okay, I don't need more water than that. Pick that up. I'm gonna leave those there. That's gonna go out. And we will light it again tomorrow before leaving. Still have 34 cattails, which is pretty good. That's a lot of those. Well, if we have good weather, I can chain those together to walk from here to the barn to reduce heat loss. These are 15 minutes, and the wool ones are almost an hour, 45 minutes or something. It's ridiculous. Like, wool is somehow incredibly harder to work with than cotton. It's triple the time. I would think the cotton ones would be harder to patch because the thread is like smaller. Well, alright. I guess that's it. Nothing else to do. My character's not tired because I've just been sitting here all day and sleeping, so... I'm going to pass time and not use my bedroll. So I guess I'll have some water first. Eat some food. Yeah, it's a little bit different because the gravestones are the option. So, like, if I was gonna play Dead Man, I would probably be trying to get the level 5 cooking as fast as possible to open up food possibilities. But with this challenge, I'm not making a bow or forging, like none of that's really important. So, it's definitely different. Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. We're playing solitaire. Okay, so the weather's gonna clear up. This is what's gonna happen because I know how the weather works. It's gonna clear up at night, and when the sun comes up, it's gonna get bad again. Whoop. Okay, water. Okay, some more solitaire. This challenge forces you to go to all the stim places, I guess. I don't know. The route I've picked, I've skipped like the first 3 in the zones I went to. Although from this point forward, I will be getting the stims. So, maybe my health will level out. Alright, now we'll sleep. Have I found any stims yet? No. I mean, when you say found, like, I have not gone to the locations where they exist yet. But we're going to the barn next, which has one, and then we will go to Desolation Point, grab the one there. Yeah, I was actually planning to go to the summit because I had just sort of assumed when I glanced at the list and saw Timberwolf Mountain, I was like, oh, of course it's the summit, it's gotta be summit. And then I was walking across the lake, I was like, oh, that's a grave. Oh. And then I thought about it, I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not going to the summit then, because now it's really far out of the way. Otherwise, I would have gone. But I didn't have any hacksaws, and I had never seen a hacksaw yet, so I was a little bit worried I would get up there and there would be no hacksaw. It still sounds like that weather's bad. I might have to change my plans. We might have to go back to the Prepper's Cache and then run to Skeeter's Ridge. And then try to get to Draft Dodgers. Like, I can't stay here any longer. I'm about to run out of food already. Let's go look. Seriously? It's been like a solid day now. Without break. Huh. Seven days. This started on. It's been a solid day. I've been pinned down here. If I knew of a good spot, dang. Do those burnt out buildings have a fire barrel or a cooking stove? I don't know. I think. Alright, I'm gonna give it like an hour. If it doesn't change, I gotta start a fire, we gotta go somewhere. So we might have to go back to the prepper's cache. Snapping my fingers. Magic. Did it work? I don't hear the storm. Oh, it worked! Okay, heat up some tea. Damn, that's what I was missing. I just need to snap my fingers. Just the eye of the storm. Well, maybe we just need the eye of the storm to follow me is all. Alright, 13 minutes. Pick that up. Try to use those as long as it doesn't get windy. It's already refueled. That's enough water. We're underneath our weight allowance thingy. I wonder if I can pass time on these. I don't think so. The way you normally cook things. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Now you can drink it. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait a second. Another storm? Alright, let's just run. Damn it. The weather was fine like 10 minutes ago. Literally 10 minutes ago. 13 minutes. It was fine. Told you, eye of the storm. Yeah, okay, alright. So I guess I need to try to run to that cave where I think the bear might be. Bad news, but I don't know that I really have an option. I think I have to risk that. That might be a good spot for a fire, but I'm still warm. Oh, the weather died again. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's still...
I guess I should be... Maybe I should be using my lantern for the warmth bonus. As long as it's not windy, I'm totally cool with the way it is, even if it's cold. Is the blue flare hotter? It's waterproof. And I think it seems to burn faster than a normal flare. I think it's also noisier. It scares timberwolves more than the normal one. I don't know what about it is supposed to scare them more. If it's the noise or heat or what, I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it's the same amount of heat, but I haven't exactly tested that. I definitely can't make it to the barn without making a fire. Grab a stick! I don't think so anyway. So we need to look for a spot for a fire. Maybe I can get there. I don't know, I'm kind of close. Oh, I can't take all the cattails. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, I won't be able to make it. Alright, I need to make a fire somewhere. I hope the wind doesn't pick up and maybe right up here against these rocks. If the wind picks up and blows it out and the wolf is right there, it's going to be bad news. That looks really good right there. Ordinarily, I'd put it in the corner, but I want it between the wolf and me. Okay, drop that for a second. Yeah, I should have left it down. Still need to warm up a little bit. Okay, that's about to run out. I need to go kind of that way. I guess, I think I gave the dog a slip. Yeah, let's grab cattails then. I think he noped out of there when he saw the campfire. I'm a little bit turned around. I should get up on a hill to look around. Instinct says go that way, but I'm not 100%. I see that bridge. Okay. Sprain risk? What are you, crazy? Got no time for sprains. Okay. No stamina. What did I heat up? Alright. I think, cross your fingers. I think the bad weather is at least over for the immediate future, for the next few hours anyway. Should be okay. I'm close enough to the barn I can rush there anyway. How far is it to the objective? Well, I started in Bleak Inlet, and then I went to Timberwolf Mountain to the first grave. Now we gotta go to Desolation Point, second grave, and then we gotta go back to the ravine for a third grave with the rope, hopefully this time. Then we gotta go to Hushed River Valley for the fourth grave, and then we gotta go to Broken Railroad for the fifth grave. So we have some traveling to do. But it does get easier. Like, the start was pretty tricky. But now that I've got a little bit better clothing, I got a bedroll, I got fire supplies, all that kind of crap, it's a bit better than it was. We are middle of the day. I definitely want to go to Thompson's Crossing before the day is over, if I can manage it. get inside before the wind blows my torch out so I can make another set of teas. Thought that was trail mix. This is really good. Box of crackers, emergency stim. Bam, got a stim. Now the question is, do I use it now? Or do I wait? I think I want to wait, but that could be a mistake. If I had two, I would probably use one right away. Yeah, storm, but the next destination is closer than this one was. So I might be able to just sprint there. Come on, dude. There we go. Alright. Yeah, make some water. Whatever. Oh no, do I want to be here that long? No, I do not. So what I'll do is I'll pull it off like halfway through and make just the half amount. Can make that amount. And we drop a few teas. Do. Alright, let's look upstairs. Seems like I'm still winning. Yeah, I'm not dead, so there's that. Oh, before I forget, add that to the radial. Painkiller is pretty good. Crunchy stuff. What's the thought process behind waiting to use it? Yeah, it's the stamina, it's the speed. If I need to get somewhere fast, like through this storm, but you know, if I get attacked and I'm bleeding and I have to like get to a cave or something, and immediately after you use it, you become exhausted as well after it runs out. 16, huh? I don't know that you can get sick from these candy bars. I know you cannot from crackers or soda. What's in here that's gonna make me sick? Nothing. I'm doing it. maybe a bad idea. That's fine. Okay, so let's pull that off. Take it. Boil whatever I made. Yeah, I think since we can follow the road, I think I'm going to try to sprint from here to Thompson's Crossing. $20, huh? Oh no, but look at my energy. I'm going to run out of speed on the way there. I don't want to sleep here, though. Maybe my clothing's good enough that I can do it? Maybe I can. I'm trying to, like, maintain a stockpile of food, and every time I get stuck somewhere overnight, it eats into that. That's a lot of matches. Even if I have to make a fire, I can make a fire. It's mainly the calories I'm worried about. Okay, we got an hour. Let's sleep an hour. How about that? Oh, it just died down? Okay. Hopefully it stays died down. They will give you food poisoning? Ah, it's impossible. It's never happened. It's almost certainly too windy for the fire, for the torch. Oh. Well, it is too windy, but I think I'm gonna use my lantern warmth bonus. I already got a lot of... There's probably one or two cattails left there, but I got most of them, so I'm not going back down there. So I got the one down arrow. That's fantastic. It is a bit bright to look at. But I'm gonna get snow blindness. That would be a fun affliction for them to add, snow blindness. Oh, is the weather nice? Guess what? You're blind. Oh, nice weather for once? You can't see. Probably turn this off actually with the fog. insulating the heat. These buildings, I don't know if they're worth going through besides the big one. I'll duck into the church. What's going to have some books? The houses are pretty worthless. They might be worth going. I don't think they have bathrooms. But it also won't take that long, so maybe I should. I have to... No, I can go around. Oh, I'm gonna lose health because I'm tired. I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, yeah, stop sprinting. Get to the church. Sleep for the night. You're warm enough. That's not the only consideration, idiot. Oh, I suppose I could sleep in any of these random buildings. Doesn't matter. But the ones worth looting is probably just the big main one. I think I can get there if I just walk normally. There's this one is not fully constructed, I think. It's just got like shelves. And this one might be worth looking in if it's got actual stuff. Maybe I'll just sleep in that one. Or I sleep for an hour and then look around. Just so I don't take damage. So let's find the bed. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Okay, still some daylight. Toilet water, awesome. Although I don't really need it right now, but still I can't pass that up. No amount of min-max, he's gonna let me pass up some toilet water. I guess it's possible to find a clothing upgrade in here. I think I still have plenty of cloth. Yeah, 12, that's enough for now. I don't really need to repair much at this point. A lot of nothing. Grungy stuff. Alright, it's worth it. Grungy stuff. Any clothing? Nothing. Matches. I don't need matches, really. Okay. I think I'll be fine walking over to the other building, sleep in there, and leave tomorrow. Or I guess there's still like a couple more buildings, but we'll look through those on the way out. Still no pry bar. I'm kind of starting to think that pry bars are disabled. Leather gloves, driving gloves, great. Oh, those great bear loonies, they love their driving gloves. Oh, this one's got stuff too. It would be kind of funny if they add more like gear that requires the Aurora over time, like the flashlight. If there was more stuff like that, you could have a challenge where you've got to like assemble it all and have some battle with it all during the Aurora with a bunch of wolves. You could have some like night vision goggles and stuff like that. Oh, I shall defeat these wolves with my digital watch. Alright, that eyeball's getting low. A lightsaber, yeah. Why not? 88 pounds. Now we're gonna be really heavy. Alright, I'm gonna walk over to the other place. Although this one has a bed, it would reduce... The other one doesn't have a bed. I would have to use durability for my sleeping bag. I suppose it's better to use this one. Lantern fuel Molotovs. I mean, why stop there when you can make gunpowder? Why can't we make little explosives? .2. Hey, there's a clip. I said .02, alright? I've got evidence. Put explosives in bait. That's a fantastic idea. When they bite into it, it like throws the switch or whatever. Alright. Okay, not much daylight left, but I just want to walk over that building and loot it anyway, so I'm not going to wait. Surely, with all the containers and area in this building, I can find like one piece of nice clothing. That's all I'm looking for. A little bit of food, nice clothing. That's it. Toilet water. Okay, toilet water's pretty good. Half a gallon of toilet water, I'll take that. Oh, I guess it does have beds. Because there's no people in them. Forgot about that. Extra pot, not taking that. Okay, so I found toilet water and beef jerky. If I find one piece of clothing, I'll be satisfied. One piece of clothing. I suppose we still have a few more buildings to go through technically, but this is definitely the one with the most potential. This building at, what, chapter 3? Yeah, it ended up having tons of stuff because this is where I put everything. It was also filled with bodies. It felt very different than this. Didn't feel so empty. So I do need to heat up some teas, but there's like a couple more buildings we can leapfrog. And I don't think any of them are going to have this internal cooking or, you know, fire potential. But it's probably fine. And then I got to run uphill to the cave, so technically I might not even need the teas. But I've got so much fire stuff, got so many matches. It doesn't hurt to just do it all the time. All right, this place sucked. Had nothing. Besides this, beef jerky. That's it. Beef jerky, toilet water. 2 gallons of water. All right, I might have to drop some of that. That's a lot of water. I mean, I'm gonna use it eventually, and I won't have any more toilet water for a while. So maybe I do keep it. All right. All right, let's go inside. You were only here for 4 days a night. Ah, another candy bar. That was fun. I just wish it had ended up being a bit harder. stump remover. Maybe after adding this, they will add more difficult content in the future. Already looked in there. It's probably daylight enough outside, don't need this. Don't get sick, please. Just gotta say please, that's all. So I think there's two houses here. One of them is one of the like not fully constructed ones with basically nothing in it. There's also a potential for a bear here, so watch out. I think there's one on the right. Man, without that warmth bonus though, my heat is declining rapidly. Oh, that one's not available. Oh, that's right. This changed. Yeah, okay. I mean, I knew it had changed, but I'm used to... I think all of a sudden I feel like going back to this other building to warm up. I think I'll cook my teas in there before leaving. Just had a sudden change of heart. Spider sense was going berserk. Seems like we jumped again. Yeah, I jumped because I heard a bear. All right. Okay. You know what? Maybe this is a good place to... It's been 6.5 hours. This might be a good spot to call the stream here and continue it next time. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep for an hour to save the game. And then next time I stream this, we'll continue. Although I think technically just walking inside the building saved it, but it'll be better to load in with daylight and all my bars full. So yeah, that was fun. I'm enjoying this. It's a good challenge. I had a rough start. If I did it again, I think I would have more health than I do now, but I'm not dead yet, so it's fine. If I find enough stims, we can get the health back. No stream tomorrow. Maybe a stream Saturday. I don't know if it's going to be this. It just depends. We'll see. But hope you had fun. Thanks for coming by. That kind of stuff. Oh, music. Oh, that's... Oh, no, I didn't want to play that. No, pause. What was I playing before? Oh, Lord of the Rings? The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. That sounds dramatic. Oh, you know what we need? No, this is what we need. Hang on. If I can remember what track it is. Oh no, that's not it. Because the track of the part of the soundtrack with the lighting the beacons, not called lighting the beacons. The white tree. All right. The white tree. One grave visited. I've survived 8 days. Alright, but that's it. See you next time. Bye-bye. Enjoy the music.